Good to go. Everyone ready?
I am ready.
Got my beer.
Vix.
Oh, that's actually pretty good.
Yes.
All right. Current mission for you all, for all of you guys. You are a part of Anvil Team. Anvil Team being a team of composing a team of the MACV-SOG within the Veil. You're currently assigned. Your main assigned mission is to disrupt and affect the enemy supply lines through searchlight operations, as well as through small raiding excursions. You're all currently returning to your guys' base following an uneventful recon mission. Looking into the distance towards your home, towards the location, the base that you all call your home. You can see that there's the airfield attached to you guys is currently abuzz with movement, and looking towards the small area that's closest to you, where they kind of like section the MACV off from everyone else. You could see the simple outline of the exterior fencing that keeps your guys' compound in alone. And going through there and entering the doors, you immediately begin to descend down into the bunker complex that you call home. What is everyone going to do?
Go clean gear, then take a shower.
Shower. After he no homo.
That's fair.
Fair enough.
I can join him in the shower, so that's fun.
Okay.
It is unisex, right? So
What?
it is unisex, right?
It's like open bay showers. Live in the military. Vix, stone's shy around there.
Watching and judging.
No fuck.
Like, nice cock, bro.
Or just, okay, I've seen better.
Ow. That hurt more than getting shot.
You can't just break a man down for no reason.
I'm a damn girl without a shower.
I'm sure someone find it next.
Oh.
Oof.
Ow.
Why? Why? You're killing the boy.
Fucking, my guy's just sitting in the corner of the, in the corner shower, just somewhat crouched down, just the damn, anime depressed cloud. Or whatever the fuck. Got fucking killed by Vix.
Herc's drinking a beer and showering at the same time.
Not beer.
Got to multitask if you want to be in this army.
Beer showers are pretty good.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, candy is not so good.
All right, so with you all returning from that operation, you immediately just go ditch your kit, ditch your kits on your guys' in your guys' cages, and then work your way to the shower, retrieving your beer along the way. Upon your guys' entry, you go through your interactions of heckling one another for every reason imaginable. Good old Waldrum just feels his heart sink as his friend Ramira gives him shit.
Oh.
There's nothing funnier or more painful than the truth.
Ouch.
Why?
Oh,
What's wrong with you?
There's at
oh.
least things wrong with you all. It
Once
continues to go up.
Oh.
I just want to say, once Waldron gets done, he grabs a bottle of whiskey and just goes and sits in a corner drinking. You damn. Just fuck.
Time to listen to the unsecured channels and see what dumb shit people are saying.
Emotional damage.
That's
All right.
fucking understatement.
You gonna try hacking to other channels?
So,
Heck. Dude, I'm just going on triple nickel and I'm listening in on random shit.
Firefly, you go immediately from the basics that everyone else is dealing with, and you go and work your way into your own cage. Work your way into your own cage, and looking forward at the massive radio transponder that you have set up in here. You take your weapon and you sling it up onto like a coat rack you've acquired from somewhere that you use to hold it now. Flipping the radio to life, you see several panels of different lights appear and illuminate as you begin to attempt to tune into the enemy frequencies. Go ahead and give me a brain power and radio check.
What dice is that? It's just gonna
D20 plus your brain power skill and your radio skill.
Roger that. Where's the
You can just type in /1d20 and then just put plus along with your combined total of skills.
Okay,
Yep.
cool. So plus communications plus brain. So it's 5 plus 5.
You should have more than that, I think. Let me double check real fast. Communications, so 5 plus 10. Because you add both the skill and the attribute.
Oh, okay. So, should I re-roll that? Or did I
No.
Okay.
No, you got it right. Yeah, you
Okay.
just said plus 5. I didn't notice what you had rolled yet, so.
Hello.
Yeah, that is correct.
Okay, good.
Well,
Hello.
You can just write it as plus 10. You don't have to do 5 individually.
I have arrived.
Welcome. All right, so sitting down and flipping on the radio and going about in an attempt to tune into what's going on in the unsecured channels. You hear that there's some communications coming from the airfield side of the base, where you're hearing that one of their operations has apparently gone completely shit sideways, and that majority of their troopers are now on their way back from that issue. Beyond that, the only other thing you manage to pick up is just general static. It doesn't seem there are any enemies operating radios in the area.
Or my RFCCA is busted, and my radio is not putting out radio frequencies.
God damn it, please. It's not that intensive. It's not work.
Either way, I'm sad after I hear nothing. Or I start hearing nothing.
Fucking echoes.
Dude, I haven't been at work for like days. It's
I know. Save it for later.
I know.
Okay, so while that goes on, what else are you guys up to?
It's not too late to pop into this one, right?
At this point, yeah, we're already going.
Fuck.
he's got everything done except for his guns.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I just need guns, and if I'm missing anything, I can just look through the document and just kind of go on autopilot.
Up to everyone else.
Your job will give you what guns you get.
I don't mind.
Always
if you
good to have
join,
another
so-
body.
Yeah, sure. I can go for it.
Hey, you can be the new recruit.
Sure.
I'm gonna have to make a new spot for him. Give me a second. Open spot. Add new actor. List. Create. There you go. There's that. Are you open spot 2 or open spot?
I was taking open spot 2.
Okay, I'll make the that. There you go. Okay. You're good to go then when it comes to that stuff. You have an ownership.
Anyway, if we're gonna, did you want to continue with the RP section or?
Yeah, we will. While he's just filling his sheet out, we'll just continue doing that stuff.
All right.
So what are other people up to?
Eric is going to go sit down in his recliner that he made with boxes laying around, just nailing them together, just that he nailed together, and put like his mattress on, and just face to the window outward, and just watching what's happening.
I think we're underground, James, so we can't.
You guys are underground.
Oh, never mind then. When do you guys go?
I'm just gonna clean up my ghillie suit, and look for any tears in it, and just patch it up. Make sure it's good to go.
Heading out of your cage, setting everything down, and double checking your equipment, making sure it's all in as good working order as you can have it. Considering your last mission was rather uneventful, you don't find anything that was really wrong with it. All seems good and good and functional.
Good. Then I'm just gonna throw on some PTs and go for a nice run.
Okay. Tossing on your PT gear, you find that for some reason your current command has felt it fitting to issue you guys with the most excruciatingly short shorts that they can find.
Bro, that's a sign of respect right there.
Fully emphasizing the issues that Ramira gives you crap for.
It leaves no room for imagination. It's not.
Oh. I'm gonna put on my ranger panties and I'm gonna make sure they look damn good. And I'm gonna go enjoy a nice run around the base.
Please don't. It hurts my eye.
Okay, so you head off to do that. So let's make sure you're filling out your sheet while we're doing this stuff, okay?
Yeah, I'm attempting to locate it. I've downloaded it.
It will be on the actors directory under MACV-SOG. Sliss.
I've got no clue what that is.
So on the upper right of the foundry, there's a picture with there's a little thing with 3 dudes. Click that. That brings up the directory.
Sliss. Okay.
So then you can upload a photo, and then under attributes is all the information. So literally you just gotta put in the numbers.
Oh, perfect.
And put in the numbers and pick your weapons.
All right.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yep.
I'll ping you or something whenever I'm done.
Okay. So Waldrum, go ahead and give me a let's go, not athletics, just give me a brawn roll.
Ooh.
Heading out into the afternoon sun. The heat hits you as you exit the bunker that you guys call your home, and you head off onto an actually fairly long run. You run a good solid 4 or 5 miles. It was nice. You had a good time. You see individuals see many people just around the base doing their own thing, and nothing about what's going on outside really stood out to you as unique beyond all the buzz around the flight line you can see.
All right. Once I finish up with my run, I'm gonna go hit the weight room and just get some of that good PT going. If it was that dull of a mission, need to do something to get that blood pumping.
Fair enough. Ramiro, what are you up to?
It's middle of the day. Ramirez is going to go bunk. It's too hot outside. Fuck that shit.
So what are you gonna do?
Going to go sleep. It's the middle of the day. Hurt
Okay.
my eye.
Fair enough. You work your way over to your rack and where you stay for majority of the time, and plopping yourself down onto the freshly made bed. You look upwards and you see that stuck up on your walls and nearby are various trinkets and doodads, things you've collected over the years of through your own travels. Just stuff like
And
that.
exotic coins and things like that.
Yeah. Things where Mira would find fun.
The shit. Oh, and before I go to bed, I'm going to polish the speeder and the blades.
You're gonna do what?
Polish the weapons.
Okay, you're just gonna clean up the weaponry.
Yes, the blades.
Okay. So ensuring that they are nice, shiny, and clean, you hang them up on your rack as you place yourself there and attempt to get some sleep. What is Firefly up to at this point?
Finding nothing, nothing of interest after the one thing he found. He's just gonna go back to reading. He's gonna go back to reading comics. I guess reading a comic book in his room or page or whatever the fuck it is.
Age, yeah. So going and thumbing through some various stuff and finding things that you might be able to entertain yourself with, you come across a old comic book that the humans that you've worked with ended up giving you. They tell you it's a comic book that's about some immortal vampire, and you find that they always make memes about it.
Morbius.
It's Morbin time.
It's Morbin time.
Well, give me a brain power roll real fast.
Brain power.
Alright, guys, watch this. He's gonna start morbing.
I'm kidding. It's Morbin time. I did not. I fucked that up. I should shift. Shit. No, I'm fucking stupid. I forgot the command already.
Do you
Flash R.
Flash roll.
/R. I'm sorry. There we go.
There you go. Well, you don't know. Considering the comic is written in English and you don't exactly speak it perfectly, however, you do know what most of the words say. Hence why you're reading a comic book.
I don't know. It's Morbin time.
Orban time, yep. God damn it. Okay. Does anyone have anything else they want to do right now? Not, we'll start we're just gonna basically just do RP and just hang out until Salissa's ready.
I'm gonna sneak up on people on to basically fuck with some of the guards. I'm gonna sneak up on them.
You wanna go fuck with some nuggets? Okay.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna let you know right now that might be a little bit of a process. None of my shit's saved, but I remembered what I had where.
Okay.
I'm gonna take my my rubber chicken and string, and I'm gonna tie the chicken around the string, or tie the string around the chicken to where it's like completely in, and if the string gets cut, it lets loose the screams of the damned.
Oh boy.
To go find yourself some more entertainment, you end up heading off and rig that up to one of the areas around your guys' base, just trying to fuck with someone.
It's a tripwire. Yeah.
Give me a stealth roll.
Alright, let's see. Stealth is 2, cunning 4, and stealth of 5, so 9. 18.
You go about setting up all this stuff. Something just made you end up deciding, you know what, I'm going to set this up right on the outside of the chow hall. There's a lot of people are going to be heading there. So, with your best attempt to do that, get that rigged, you set up the tripwire just about 10-15 yards out of the chow hall's doors, and after a few minutes, with great anticipation, you end up watching several privates start walking towards your makeshift ambush.
It's happening! It's happening!
Continuing to watch the privates from your concealed position, you notice that one of them looks a little suspicious about it. However, you see a snide grin appear on them as they end up shoving one of their friends through the tripwire.
Nice.
With the screams of the chicken filling the area, there are several of the guards come around and try to figure out what's going on as this private is screaming bloody murder as he stares at this yellow rubber chicken.
He's gonna jump out from behind the corner and say, "You're dead, and you're dead," and point at all of them that were in the blast zone of the chicken.
You scream at all these privates that they all just died, and the two who the one who didn't force his way through that they look at you like you're a complete deranged lunatic.
Okay, fine, I'll grab my chicken and leave.
You can hear the muttering stuff about you as you walk away. Just that moment. This is why we keep those guys on the other side of the base, because they're fucking crazy.
Nuts.
They can't be allowed to interact with Gen Pop. They're a bad influence.
Not even wrong.
Time to continue the search for more liquor.
I like the way this man thinks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You want to find booze?
Let's find some booze together. Let's find booze.
As you finish up your fake ambush on these privates, you do end up spotting Waldron in the midst of his run, sweat pouring out of him, and he's looking like he's starting to finally tire out a little bit from his running.
Looks like you could use some whiskey.
Always.
Let's go find some.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna go with him so we can find some fucking liquor.
Where would we be able to find this whiskey?
Probably class 6.
Yeah, probably. Let's go.
Okay. So the two of you going out and about, and you start talking to trying to reach out to some of the privates, try to talk to people, and figure out where you might be able to find some of this stuff. Go ahead and give me an investigation roll. Each
Uh,
Ooh.
could I use one of my attributes?
What is it?
Cunning wouldn't work, would it?
No.
Nah. Alright,
Brain
that's
power?
it.
Yep.
There you go. 16.
So 18, 16. Yeah. I'm sorry, 16. And where's Crinker's? James' new one. There we go. 13. Not bad. All right. As the two of you continue to go and ask about, most of the privates try to avoid you, but some of them do actually are willing to talk to you a little bit, and they help guide you a little bit onto what you want to know. They can tell you that one of the that they saw a couple of the sergeant majors coming out of one of their came in from the tall wheat area a few months ago. That they had a case that was labeled Jack Daniels, and it was clinking with a lot of sounded like there was a lot of booze inside of it.
You thinking
Well.
what I'm thinking?
Of course. It's time to go liberate some American.
Alright, who's on distraction duty? 1, 2, 3, not it.
Well, out of character, what's your stealth at?
9. What's yours?
11.
Okay. Never
Uh,
mind. Your
You
sneak.
guys would realize that Ramiro would be the person for distraction.
We should go
Yes,
get
but if we
Ramiro.
get her, we have to share the whiskey.
That's a good idea.
Weapon choice would I take? It'd be 1 rifle, 1 pistol.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Take that and 5
Yeah,
mags for the rifle, and 2 for the
I'm
pistol.
Ready to go. I'm just transferring notes in the background.
Okay.
Alright. So here's
Well.
the plan. I'll distract, and you grab the whiskey.
Alright.
I've got this on my side. And he pulls out the rubber chicken. It's perfect.
Are you using the... Oh, fuck, I forgot the meme.
Quack bang.
Yeah, the quack bang.
Yeah.
Basically is, yeah, he's using quack bang grenades.
Fucking excellent.
Okay. So, Waldron and Herc, the two of you work your way towards the command building sections of the base, where you probably could find the sergeant major that they were talking about. Based on the description of what you were told, you know that this is a rather older human, and he's just someone who just generally seems beat down and tired. Whenever you see him, he always has this like scowl running across his face.
Oof. He's about to be a lot more beat down. No whiskey for you.
On reaching the command building, you find a lone private sitting behind the desk, and they appear to be dealing with some paperwork on their end.
We're just gonna try and walk on through without being noticed. Walk with confidence. We know where we're supposed to go, and we're just going to ignore you. Kind of confidence.
Yes. We're
Give me a moxie for each of you.
Oh.
Walk like your shit don't stank. Come on.
Fuck!
15. That's not enough to carry us out of this, buddy.
As you go inwards, as you work your way into the building, Herc, you aren't stopped at all. You're dressed in your normal uniform and nothing stands out. However, Waldron, you feel a tap on your shoulder.
Yes.
Turning around, you could see a older looking human man with a sergeant major symbol on his chest.
Ooh.
And he looks at you, he's just like, "Hey Ranger, why are you wearing PT gear here?"
Just looking for some files real fast, Sergeant Major. Came to go grab some stuff real fast before returning to PT.
You fucking goddamn SOG bastards. You guys got no discipline.
That's why we kill so many, Sergeant Major.
Delta boys are so undisciplined.
Fucking goddamn Delta.
Well, them Delta boys sure found themselves in a stack of shit. What are they gonna do this time?
But, Waldron, he just shakes his head at you and just looks in a way very disappointed. He's like, "Get out of here before I end up getting flowers involved."
Roger that, Sergeant Major. My apologies for disrupting your work. And I'll just head outside the building and kind of try and just disappear into the background.
Alright. Well, that happened, Herc, you managed to continue to work your way deeper into the building, and you come across the several offices. Most of them seem to at this point be unoccupied and closed. And you do come across the office of the sergeant major that you were looking for. His door is currently closed, and on the center of it is a small wooden title that has his name clearly written.
It's time to enter. No regrets. We've got to do this.
No regrets.
Is there a window on the other side? Does the office have a window?
One moment. So, reaching out and grabbing hold of the handle and opening it, it goes open without any issues.
Okay.
Going inside of his office, you can see that there's a large bookcase that just has that has a large amounts of documentations. It seems like they seem to just be like very unmarked books for the most part. You can see that his desk has 2 seats in front of it, as well as a window behind the desk that is currently closed. Off onto the one corner, you can see that there's what looks like a globe depicting Earth, as well as on the wall that's nearby his office. You can see several awards and accolades, as well as some what look like they might be like captured weapons, like war trophies.
I opened the globe.
Okay, going up to the globe, you do find that it is what appears to be a fridge of some sort inside. You could find several glasses as well as an unopened bottle of whiskey. There's also a smaller box inside of it that reads cigars.
I just take the whiskey and I sneaky breaky out the window.
Give me a stealth roll.
Alright. Almost home free, buddy.
Face plants.
Ooh! 28.
You sneak in out through the window, sliding it upwards and jumping out of it, turning back around. As you close the window, you could hear from inside the door that you initially entered through opens, and no one takes notice of you.
Holy shit, that was close. He'll hide the whiskey. He'll just conceal it behind himself. Or you know what? Yeah, he'll hug the outskirts and he'll try to find his buddy.
Waldron.
Waldron, and to wave him over.
Going out and around the exterior of the building, you do come across Waldron. He just seems to have taken a seat on the across the road from where you were, just doing his best as much as a giant Goliath can, just stand and disappear.
I'll wave him over and say, let's go to the nearest riverside and have this. And I'll wave around the whiskey. There's a riverside that we can go to, right? Nobody's gonna fuck with us.
You guys know that there's a small creek about, I don't know, mile and a half from your base.
Perfect drinking spot. Perfect. You ready for this, Waldron?
Yeah.
Let's go.
All right. So, Slish, you said you're good to go?
Yep.
Okay. So the two of you head back to your base, head off to that location in order to start drinking. Bear in mind, you guys are still unarmed right now, so you're gonna leave base without weapons.
We'll beat him to death.
Fair enough.
We've got a bottle of booze.
Two of you work your way in that direction. What is anyone else doing at this point? Yes, you're sleeping.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee.
Okay. Firefly, what are you up to after continuing to read your Morbius comic?
I'm trying to think. What can I do?
I don't know. You can do anything you want.
I know, but like, I don't want to be a fucking idiot. Dumbass fucking retards.
You're in the military.
No, I am. I'm not in the military. Problem is,
He does exactly what he just described on a daily basis.
yeah. Sit at radio.
Deal with the radio and read Morbius comics.
I don't read Morbius comics. I read Emmy the Robot, but yeah. And the Horus Heresy. I'll just listen on any. I'll just sit next to my radio and waiting for something to happen. Like it's like waiting for something to just like someone to report something.
Okay. Sitting down next to the radio and just listening into it, trying to see if anything eventful occurs. You do eventually start to hear the sounds of music coming through the radio. As you're listening into it, you know that it's not a language that comes from the beyond the veil. You know it's a Terran language of some kind.
Well, so it does come from beyond the veil for us.
Yes. For you guys, it would be from Terra.
Okay. Sounds to be a Terran language, probably Vietnamese.
So go ahead and give me a brain power roll.
I got you.
I'm just getting flashbacks to old war movies I used to watch with my dad.
Nice.
I had a flashback to Red vs. Blue with the random Terran music.
16.
Listening in on this and just trying to think of what language exactly it is you're hearing, you recognize it as French.
Okay, that's out of left field. French. The language of cowards.
It's true.
I listen to what they. Oh, I know. I don't know what they're saying, but I listened I listened to. If I can see if I could like discern intent or like any digestible information.
Most that you can really gain from it is it appears to be like marching music. Like it has that very slow rhythm to it. Pretty much. As you sit there and listen into this, eventually the sounds of heavy footfalls coming down the hallway towards the cages interrupts your focus for that.
Okay. Turn around.
Turning around, you see your guys' your Terran commander. What was this? Back up my notes. You see Buck Flowers, a short, dark-skinned man. He is built like a complete tank. You see him wearing board shorts and a tank top with MACV-SOG written on the front. And you could see the outline of a skull with the green beret on it on one of his forearms. And he's just looking at you curiously, just like, since when do you speak French?
I don't.
Answer the question, close up.
I don't, sir.
Sorry.
Okay, I guess you don't. Why the hell are you listening into it then?
I was just listening to see if anything was on the airwaves, and I guess someone's playing some kind of marching music.
Well, suppose they might be sending Frenchies over now. Who knows? That'll be fun.
Oh boy. We're having frog
Never
legs
gotta kill a
tonight.
Frenchman.
I've heard that French is the language of cowards, sir. Is that true?
You're goddamn right it is.
We call them freedom fries over here, boy.
But he looks at you just after a brief pause and is like, by the way, what's this that I'm hearing about someone busting into one of the Sergeant Major stuff and procuring things?
Ooh.
I haven't heard anything about that at all, sir. But it would not surprise me.
Nothing?
He's like, all right, very well. Do me a favor and get the team ready. We're gonna have a briefing soon. I can get you guys out of here and actually on mission, so you're not wasting time here.
Okay. Yes. Gotcha, sir. Help you.
And Firefly, we've been over this. Stop calling me sir. Buck.
Got you, Buck.
With that, you see the individual leave the area and continue his walk further into the cages. As that goes on, considering now Crush is actually available.
Hello.
So, as that goes on, you heard that the rest of the team had just recently returned from one of their missions, and you, for the most part, were left alone in your cage for this op. So you hear the sounds of the footfalls as well as of Buck coming down towards your location.
Mm-hmm.
As he reaches the outside of your door, he raps on it the door well, shifting your attention from whatever Crush was doing.
Come in.
Okay. He goes, parts the door, and as he does that, he's just like, "So, you feeling a little better? You actually able to go on ops now?"
Well, I gotta get this voice down. It's been a hot minute since I played him. We'll see.
Hopefully you're up to it, considering we got a recon in about... We're kicking off in about an hour. Make sure you're in the briefing room.
Yes, sir.
Fun.
Nah, I thought
All right.
I can do the voice.
So, with that, Waldrum, Herc, the two of you made your way down to the river. You cracked open the bottle and have begun to drink it in the afternoon sunlight. As the two of you do that, you can see that there are some of the locals would come to down to the river, refill water, do stuff like that. What are the two of you up to then, while you're getting drunk
Hey,
at the river?
you want to see how much one of the locals can drink of this before they fall over?
Fuck yes.
I'll wave over somebody who's getting some water.
Okay. As you wave them over, you wave over a small Yamato man, and he looks to be about middle aged. His hair's gone gray, and he just has a bucket in hand that he had filled with this brackish brown water. He comes up to the two of you, or stand way taller than he does, and he just looks at you a bit strangely for a moment, just like, yeah, what do you need?
Hey, you want a drink? This stuff's pretty good. It's from the other side.
I looks at you with a bit taken aback for a second, but he's like, I mean, sure, why not?
Yeah! Drink as much as you can, man. This is the good stuff. Chug, 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 chug.
Okay, you managed to convince the Yamato to drink as much as he possibly can. And that's not good. Okay. So he immediately begins to drink straight from the bottle. When he initially takes his first drink or two, he looks a bit disgusted by the flavor, but that quickly goes away. And he continues to drink it probably about a whole quarter of this bottle.
Holy shit.
Until you see his grayish skin turn a unsettling greenish color.
Oh, that's
Killed him. What did you do?
I'll look over to buddy and say, hope we didn't poison this guy.
Grab the bottle and run.
Yep, that's what we're doing.
Grab the bottle and leave him.
You don't look too well, friend. I think you've had a bit much of this. And then he'll take it and he'll leave. Have a good one.
In slurred words, you just hear him go, hey, I was still drinking that.
Run, master!
Run!
Fuck.
Book
He's gonna
it!
go.
As you guys around the corner, heading, trying to head back to your guys' base, you just hear from behind you the sounds of vomiting and it hitting the water of the river.
The water supply. What the
Losing
fuck?
shellfish. Gross.
I mean, he could have thrown up on land. He chose the water.
Thrown up on you.
Why do you think we ran?
Yeah.
I know why you ran.
We know how you are.
Alright, so the two of you return back to your end up returning back to the base. And reach to where your guys' actual section of the base is. As you get there, looking at the bottle, you guys have polished majority of this thing off. There's only a little bit left. Maybe a shot or two.
He'll put it behind like some newbie barracks.
You can go stash it on some nuggets.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yo, they could use a little bit more PT.
Okay. As the two of you make your way past the last couple sets of barracks, you just poke your head into one of the open bays. Looking around, you don't see anyone. So you take that bottle and you go up to the nearest rack and you just stick it underneath their pillow.
Yep.
Just walk off.
Can't wait to hear that till in inspection. Fun days.
You guys are fucking dicks.
We live
Alright.
for it.
So I return back to your guys' barracks and home. You find that currently Buck is going through gathering the last of the stuff. You see he has some maps slung underneath one of his arms, as well as a what looks like a what's it called? Brain gooder, as well as what looks like a small sling bag over his shoulder as he's working his way towards the
Messenger
briefing
bag.
room. Oh yeah, messenger's bag or whatever it's called. He looks towards the two of you, just like, where the hell have you been?
Out and about, Buck. Out and about.
Yeah.
Staying out of trouble, I hope.
Oh, you should have seen it. I rigged up the chicken again. Those newbies didn't know what hit them.
Reaching out towards the bridge of his nose, he lets out a deep sigh at that, just like, you know that there's a reason they moved us to this bunker, right?
Hey, you never know. They might move us somewhere nicer next.
I was just out on a run. I'm not associated with that part.
Aldrin, Herc, just go grab your stuff in the team. We got a briefing in a few minutes.
Roger,
Roger,
Dodger,
Buck.
Sodger.
With that, Buck heads into the nearby briefing room, and you can hear the sounds of him unfurling the maps, and looks like he's reading through the orders himself.
Go grab our gear and put it on. We're grabbing the rest of them.
Yeah,
Everybody
yep.
else.
Okay. Going through, you find Kresh and you find Firefly both within their cages, finalizing the last of their equipment. Whereas you find Ramira laying on her bed, just sprawled outwards, sawing logs.
Hey,
What the fuck?
hey, 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 hey!
What?
It's time to go.
Oh.
Time for work. Get up.
Wakey, wakey. There is no bakey because we do not have bacon today.
He'll finish putting his 1911 together and holster it and then go, alright, let's... Oh, fuck, I forgot the voice. Whatever. Alright, let's do this then.
Duh.
Alright. So, with everyone awake and everyone cleared everyone has all their equipment ready, you all make your way to the briefing room in order to get your orders for the day.
All the stretches.
Alright. As you all make it into the briefing room, you come across Buck with his about 6 different maps hung up on the walls, as well as a what looks like a folding baton that he's using as a pointer in order to help him emphasize spots for the orders. On all of you sitting down, he gives you all a big smile and says, like, all right, we're going to be doing another searchlight today, buckos.
Fun times.
He points to one of the maps and says that we've got two main spots that we're looking at. One of them he points to, you can see a very small little like clearing. And he's like, we've been seeing that there are a lot of enemies going through this section on a regular patrol route, and we're gonna want you guys to go and investigate what's going on there. We assume that it's basically just like a stopping point, like a checkpoint for them to figure out who's going and who's coming and going.
All right.
From there, he points out another much larger clearing, and he says that so we've recently received intel of the enemy of where the enemy are doing most of their current supply operations out of. He points out to this like I said, this large clearing, and he says here we've seen that the enemy seem to be setting up a large number of pipes that are leading to this facility. We're assuming they're either transporting water, blood, or maybe fuel. Either way, your guys' job is to figure out what it is and disrupt it as much as possible.
Got it. Blow stuff up.
It's like, yes, we're still gonna blow stuff up, Herc.
Thank you. That's my favorite part.
Does anybody have explosives for this? I mean, is this just kind of bring your own bomb kind of party, or are we going to keep it bomb?
They probably have a bomb.
I think if we shoot at anything long enough, it'll blow up.
I was gonna say.
Very stupid way of doing things.
And so, new objective, find a bomb.
Y'all do remember we can probably just get one from supply, right?
I mean,
Or at least if we count the C4.
Or I could just call in indirect fire.
yeah, we could probably just ask for a bomb.
Why take the bomb when you can have the bomb delivered to you?
Or we can go make one.
Has this ever happened to you, children?
You know, I think it's probably best if we take with just in case, and also radio for its spot.
Well, yeah, we'll just ask for some grenades and stuff. May have to just jerry-rig a bomb.
We already have 3 radios. Well, 2, at least. So, get C4, then deal with it. That's what everybody's agreeing on.
I mean,
Seems like it.
if they'll spend C4 on us.
Bucket assures you guys that you'll be able to get your hands on at least a small amount of that. Just swing by supply on your guys' way over to the flight line. Tells you that they did manage to get a attached unit from the flyboys that you guys will be flying on under the aircraft Touch O Terra.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Now they'll be inserting you guys within a few miles of one of the objectives. From there, you'll have to go in on foot.
I take it it's a helicopter?
Yes.
Okay.
Sounds simple enough. Go in, check stuff out, blow stuff up, leave without looking at the explosion so we look awesome.
Or we just not be there whenever we detonate the explosive. No reason for them to...
It's best if walk away in slow motion with explosion behind.
Still.
Yes, but that also makes us an easier target for shrapnel. And I really don't feel like having another chunk of metal in my fucking spine.
Why must you ruin the meme?
What's a meme?
See, memes are a part of us. They're in our nature.
God damn it! How'd I know it was going there?
That's a pretty
Why
good
do I
meme.
suddenly hear Rules of Nature playing?
No, that stays the time.
That's a good meme, Jack. Exquisite.
Got a source for that?
I made it the
I made it the fuck up!
Fucking Waldron's...
Have you ever harassed a minority before, Jack?
Well, Waldron's gonna just pull out his M9 and just look at it with a lot of consideration.
Huh.
Alden, no. We're not doing that today.
I'll put it back in the holster.
Friendly
Swear, you've been
fire.
hanging out with those corpsmen too much. You need to stop thinking of that.
Hmm. I could shoot myself in the leg and get out of this mission. No.
Carry you there.
I will carry you.
I'll carry everybody. No way I'm
Alright.
getting out of this. Let's go.
Any other questions regarding you guys' op?
Would I be able to get a few smoke grenades? Preferably king or perhaps red.
You want a pistol?
No, I said smoke grenade. What are you, deaf?
No, you just don't speak well.
I speak perfect. It is your ears that are terrible.
Yeah, whatever you gotta tell yourself, Ramira. Yeah, just ask for that when she gets the supply. Same thing you always do.
I have an important
Yeah,
question.
just wanted to make sure.
What's up, Crush?
Is there gonna be pizza after this
Right.
party, or
If there's
That's the best
pizza,
question so far.
that's something I don't know about.
damn?
Anything else? No one? At that, Buck nods his head, collapses that little baton he was using to point towards the location, and tells you dust off in 30 minutes. Get over there.
Let's
that.
go.
Go grab some fresh ammo from supply and pick up the C4.
Yep.
All right. So heading over to the supply building, you all quickly and easily get resupplied, just as you should be. They do offer you 2 bricks of C4 as well as a clacker for it.
Ooh.
Nice.
I'll go ahead and take that.
And yes, Ramira, you do get your smoke grenades. You get 2 of them.
How many smoke grenades? Only 2. Are they red and pink?
Looking at the colors on them, one of them says purple, the other says white.
Fuck! This is the most disappointing day of my entire life. I hate you all. Go fuck yourself.
Well, Walden's just gonna look at her like, I still don't know why you thought bright colors were a good idea in the middle of the jungle.
Red colors are best idea in middle of jungle with smoke grenades.
Herc will say,
Also, red is best color.
you really shouldn't yell at the supply guys. I mean, they're our lifeline.
You hear the small heartbeat from behind the desk. Yeah!
I wasn't yelling at supply guys, I was yelling at you guys.
Not our fault.
Why?
Hurtful.
Because it's fun. Good. Suffer. Your suffering fuels my anger. Wait, what?
Hmm.
I knew a guy who talked a lot about suffering. I don't remember his name. I think it was like Mill or something.
Damn
damn
it.
Oh,
Your
hey.
free time.
It
Just
should be Miller time right now.
Why is the small woman with the accent so cranky?
I don't know.
Oh, that makes
Supply guy, do you have an extra cravat lying around?
What are you looking for?
A croissant.
Cravat, the little cloth bandages that you use to make slings for broken arms.
Corvettes?
Yeah.
Cravats, yeah. Is that how you say them?
Just
Well, yeah, he looks at you with a little bit of confusion for a brief moment. It was like, yeah, we got stuff like that, and he comes back out with a box that has like 6 bandages in it.
Take one, wrap it around my head like a badass, like a absolute dumbass.
You can just
Yeah,
see
I'm fucking cool
supply.
now.
You can just see supply having an ultimate migraine right now.
Little Harpy is just looking at you. Why are you putting that on your head?
It's a bandana. It's cool.
You look like a dumbass.
All right, come on, let's get going to the airfield. Once everybody starts to back away, like head on out, I'm gonna look at the little harpy and say, "I'm sorry. This is what happens whenever you let all the crazy fuckers play and murder people." Best of
You guys
luck
are
to
really
you.
weird.
Yeah, I know. But we get the job done. And with that, I'm going to walk away and make sure nobody is doing anything too crazy on our way to the airfield.
It's called 762 NATO.
Sorry, what?
You guys know why it's called 762 NATO?
Because 308 is 762 by 51 NATO.
That
The
was in
standardized
character.
version.
That was in
Oh.
character.
Oh, sorry.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
You gonna give us an answer?
No, I was just wondering if you guys knew.
Motherfucker.
Why? Why even? Oh boy.
Okay, so
Gonna get to the chopper.
all right, so all of you guys managed to make your way over to the airfield. You can see that there are large groups of individuals who seem to be manning each of these aircraft. You come across the one that was described to you and given to you, the Touch O Terra. It has the top of its rotor blades are painted bright red, and you can see that there is a what was his name? You can see that there's currently a harpy, an owl harpy, sitting there with a red rattle can, and he appears to be trying to put hot rod flames on the front of the aircraft.
Reggie.
What?
In the meanwhile, you could see that that a Goliath gunner as well as a dwarf are currently in the process of bringing the weapons out for the aircraft to mount them.
I told you guys it would look cool.
Let's see, Raymond is still rocking.
So,
Hey, is this the ride to bumfuck nowhere?
the little harpy turns around and looks up at you, just like, oh. It's like, I assume you guys are working with what was his name? That big scary buff human, right?
Fuck.
Buck? Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's you guys. Then yeah, we're your ride. Give us a second. We're just gonna spool it up.
Sounds good. We'll be over here waiting. I'm turning to look at the group and say, hey, double check your gear. Let's get ready to go fuck some bitches up.
I'm
I
gonna
just look myself over, then look everyone else over, make sure they don't have anything missing.
double check my. I'm not gonna keep calling it the XM whatever. I'm just kind of calling it M16 now. Just gonna double check the cycling.
Okay. All your guys' weapons are in operable order, and you're ready to go. At this point, the bird has been spun up, and they are in the and you can see them that they wave you over and say they're ready to go.
Okay. Hop on in. Point the barrel immediately down.
Okay. So
Just-
hopping in, the entire as the whole team puts themselves up inside the aircraft. After a little bit, you hear the sounds of the rotor spinning up faster and faster and faster, and eventually it takes off, flying you all off into the wood line. All right. As you guys fly off into the distance, the base being left behind you, you can see the sea and the sea of trees beneath you as you guys fly through canyons and up and over many what look kind of like rice paddies, as well as lakes and rivers.
never get over how pretty this place is. Shame that there are so many fucking dumbasses on the ground that we need to kill.
Herc will just look at him and say, "We're already over it." Badumts.
I hate you all.
Ha! See that? If it was funny, I would have laughed like that.
Nothing else, I take it? Cool.
Nah.
Alright. You all being flown, after several hours of flying, you all reach your initial drop-off location. As the helicopter comes to a hover over the location that you guys are supposed to be inserted at, the two gunners grab hold of their weapons and swing them away on what appears to be like a turning pintle, and then they throw out of the sides of the aircraft ropes and point at each of you. All right, get off my bird.
Go, go,
Alright,
go.
gentlemen, here we go!
Get off, get some distance, start pulling 360 security.
Okay.
I'll get down there, do the same.
As you guys reach the bottom of the ropes, your guys' feet all land onto the ground below you, and it slightly gives way, quickly filling your boots with water as you trudge off to get security.
And that's why we have the jungle boots.
Yep.
Wait, you guys got issued boots?
Oh. Oh, hey, you don't have that problem.
Nope.
Think 2 steps ahead, aren't you?
Yes.
All right. With the helicopter flying off and the sounds of it getting dimmer and dimmer as it goes off into the distance, you are all left alone in the jungle.
Okay. Do we know which
Wasn't it?
direction?
Alright, boys.
Do we know which direction we're going?
I was just about to ask that.
I have no idea.
Pulls out the map.
Anybody good at tracking? Whatever, navigating?
I did not put anything into that, so it's going to be up to somebody with brain power.
Crusader's a scout. He is able to navigate.
Yep.
Heaven forbid we lose Crusader. We're all going to die. Well, maybe you.
All right, give me a navigation roll then, Crusader. Get all you guys oriented.
Yep. And it's...
Yep.
Alright, let me just make sure I got everything right. Alright. Not my best roll.
14.
All right. So, after you guys get security set up, you pull out your map, compass, and you try to figure out where to go. Waldrum, you're fairly confident based on where you guys inserted at and where you're looking for that you have the right direction. Vex, why are you putting your thing down?
Then I put my. What?
Vix?
I don't know.
No.
All right. So, Waldron, you're confident you know where to go.
Alright. This way. 5 meters apart. Let's get this done. Kill some hoes.
Right.
move.
Probably don't want
Roger.
me to go up front. I'm not exact.
I'll be second behind lead.
All right.
Crash has got a shotgun and a pistol, so
Well,
he's either in front or in back.
should our navigator be in front?
That...
I'll go in front of him.
Marcus is in the front.
All right.
I will take up the rear.
Okay. I'm watching our left.
So, you all continue on and begin your march deeper and deeper into the jungles. The sounds of the location are filled with that of like cicadas, rain, as well as the occasional small animal scurrying underneath the brush around you. As you continue on this trip and are working your way in what Marcus at this point, well, sorry, Waldron is confident that he's going in the right direction. After a while, you approach a clearing. You can see it just off into the rest of the trees.
I'm gonna stop the group right at the edge and tell everybody to get down before checking it for anything.
I'll hand him my binoculars.
Okay.
All right. I'll start looking for anything.
Heading forward and looking out into this clearing, you don't notice anyone moving or anything like that. However, you do notice something large and black lying on the ground in the center.
Well, that doesn't look good.
What you thinking, bait?
Uh, maybe. Can I look towards the other end of the clearing and see if there's anything that stands out to me?
Looking towards the other end of the clearing, you could see where it looks like a group was recently walking. Like you can see like trees are bent, like some of the branches are broken, and there's a clear opening that someone's made.
All right.
So,
Uh,
judging by the location, is this where this thing should be? Or
uh, I want to double check the map to make sure that we're in the right area.
Okay, go ahead and give me another nav roll in. Looking back over the map and double checking everything, you realize that there's a mistake.
Shit.
When you were initially planning out your route, you accidentally made your adjustments or your azimuth backwards. This is the same clearing you landed in.
no
What the
shit.
fuck?
You
Was
went in a
that-
circle.
Was
Good
that,
job.
Was that black thing there before?
I don't think it
Just looks like
was.
trees to me. I can't.
That that doesn't bode well. Whatever that is, I don't like it. I say we just avoid it.
Yeah.
All right, let's re-navigate ourselves.
Okay. Properly reorienting yourself, you would realign and continue in an attempt to get out to where you're supposed to go. As you continue on your trek, eventually the sun begins to set and it is getting dark outside. However, you are, as far as you can initially tell, you are within about a mile or so of where you want to go.
All right.
If need be, I can take point. But oh,
That sounds good.
Ramiro at this point takes off her veil. It's dark.
Could I start trying to memorize where we've been walking in case our navigator here gets shot and we have to find our way back?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a brain power.
What's the stat?
Brain power.
Brain power. Okay.
It's gonna be under your attribute.
Yep. And I just roll the equivalent number of dice.
Oh no, it's a 1d20 plus that,
Plus
Oh.
plus whatever your modifier is.
Well, that doesn't work how I thought it did. Cool. 9.
Your You're doing your best, but as far as you can tell, it's all trees, man.
Huh.
Well,
Do you guys know there'd be trees in a jungle?
No clue.
Nah, that's all I got. I'm out of ideas.
As you all continue with your new marching order, going towards your what is supposed to be your objective, it would be Ramira. Ramira, you spot in the distance a small orange glow coming through the trees, and you can hear the sounds of someone talking.
Get down.
exception.
Stealth check.
Stealth.
Didn't ask for one. No.
Okay.
I hold up fist like stop.
Okay, so you put the team to a stop. What are you going to try to do, Ramira?
I'm basically trying to see what else up there.
Who?
Oh,
Damn.
and I can do it at advantage, but I can
All right.
different.
Looking towards the area where you see this glowing, you can see that it appears to be the objective that your initial objective. You can see that it's a small guard shack that has two guards there. One of them you can see is sitting inside of the makeshift shack. It's ramshackle, the appearance and age very obvious, as you can see that there are several holes within the walls that are actually where a lot of this orange light is coming out of. The door currently sits wide open with the guard who's inside, his legs protruding outwards of that, and a small amount of white smoke can be seen coming from within the shack. And the smell of food cooking fills the area as you got slightly closer. Nearby, the second guard he currently seems to be chopping at a bush with like a machete, his rifle propped nearby on a nearby tree, and you can hear the two of them speaking to each other about. Right now, they just seem to be speaking about being excited for dinner.
Okay, everybody. We're basically coming up to the point of engagement, and I need a plan. I have an idea, though, if you're all interested.
What's your idea?
What's the idea include?
So I can go over there, since I'm not exactly wearing military clothing like the rest of you, other than correct. I can throw my hood on, I can cover my spear tip with cloth, like it's just a simple staff, and I can go over there, distract them while the rest of you sneak up and murder them. Or get into position to murder them. Either way.
I mean, what do you got on?
I am wearing it. And a robe.
Do we know
What?
these guys' rules of engagement by like historically with against people like that?
I mean, historically speaking, like you talking the ROE for the
Like how the
Give us something else.
for the SOG, you guys can get away with damn near murder.
no, I mean like for those guys, like would they shoot
Something
on?
else.
Would they
Mm.
shoot?
Yeah, they're Southerners. I know you haven't followed too closely along with the Bill Riders yet. They basically murder and torture civilians, so they don't really have to.
Yeah, so they might just murder you.
I mean, that's why we
Right.
murdered
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
I am very attractive entertainer, so I get away with much. And I can be very distracted. So, it's what I do.
Mm. All right,
Oh,
but if they start about to point their guns at you, I'm gonna unload on them. I got a suppressed rifle.
I'm down for sneaking in and killing one.
Yeah.
I mean, if we can just get behind them, snap their necks,
Well,
Just
then we can
there's
just.
one of them.
Wait till
There's one over here by Bush, chopping Bush. He's not really paying too much attention. His weapon is happy as I sit down and choose the machete to chop bushes away. And then there's other ones in the shack, actual cooking. But I didn't see any other ones. I think that how many did I see? How many did I see?
2.
2.
But there may be more, but that is all that I saw.
All right.
I mean, if you guys want to sneak up on one, I'll see if I can take out the other one. No problem.
I mean,
All right. So you'll distract them. Me and who feels like they can snap a neck?
me.
I can.
I got a 7 in CQB and a 7 in Brawn.
Who are you?
Okay. You'll
not
get the
me.
one in the shack, and
I got an 8 total in stealth.
Chris, you'll help Ramira with the one in the bush, the one that's chopping the bush.
I
Also,
should probably go by myself because if I go with someone who looks like they're armed, dangerous, it's not gonna go well.
okay, you're gonna go directly to them. Chris is gonna come around from the back, well, from another angle, not to be noticed. Let me just correct that real fast. That sound okay with everybody?
Sure.
Yep.
All right. Metal, you stand by and get ready to help. Fuck. Crankers, what's your guy's name again?
Hurt.
Herc?
Yep.
You get ready to help Herc in case stuff goes wrong. I'm gonna pull security and see if anybody else comes down the road.
Okay.
Everybody good? Ready?
Break.
Which one was I going for? I forget. Sorry, my bad.
You're going for the one that's cutting up the bushes right now.
Okay.
Flash them titties or whatever the fuck you want to do.
Okay.
Okay, give me a stealth roll from the people who are trying to sneak around.
All right.
I'm not being stealthy at all.
I know.
Literally walking up like.
I know.
23.
Okay. That's Crinkers. Who else is sneaking around? I know there was at least one more, yeah.
That
I think
should be
Liz.
Chris.
Yeah, it was Crash.
Crash.
Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm sitting there like, who the fuck is Chris?
My bad, man. My
It's
bad.
alright. It's on me for picking weird-ass names. Don't worry about it. Okay. OT?
Ooh.
You are so lucky that this guy is basically brain dead.
Yeah.
The two of you head out and around the backs of head out and around to the edges of the field. Well, not the edges of the field, around the edges of the clearing to get behind them. As you get behind them, you guys position yourselves about 10, 15 yards away, just outside of the clearing, with the checkpoint in between you and Ramira. Kresh, as you get closer to your assigned individual, you notice that he has gone and stopped chopping the wood and looks around for a brief second, as though he might have heard something.
I'm just gonna have to duck down and freeze for a second.
Okay. As you duck down and freeze, Ramira, what are you going to do to distract the guards?
What I have at this point is I have my cloak up above my head, concealing my parade, and I also have my spear. I taken cloth tied around the tip of it, and I'm just using it as a staff. I raise up my hand and hello, I'm a little bit lost. You have to throw out as I approach to murder him, which he does.
Two guards stop what they were whatever it was they were doing. You can see that The one from inside moves whatever pan of whatever he was cooking off of the fire, while the other one sets the machete down on the ground and goes and grabs his rifle. Two of them are looking
How
at.
close am I at this?
Sorry, what?
How close am I?
About 20 feet at this point.
I'm gonna
Close
stop
might
and
of
raise
mine.
my hands.
Okay.
Whoa, there's no need to be hot there. I'm Brent. I'm just lost. Your dinner smells delicious though.
I
No
like
need
to
to be right.
keep sneaking up.
Okay. So with Ramiro having fully taken their attention, give me another stealth roll. Crinkers and Crush.
I rolled so
Not yet. Maya.
Shit. I just realized I get disadvantage because I'm a Goliath. Ooh.
Oof.
13.
All right. As two of you work your way up behind them, you manage to get to with about 10 feet behind these two individuals as Ramiro currently has their full undivided attention. The two of them they're just kind of questioning Ramiro because it's like, hey, you're really far from home and you don't look like you should be out here at all.
I was with my group and I stopped to get some fish on the river, and I must not pay attention to the rest of the group because I got lost somehow. I was just like 10 feet behind them. I don't know what happened, and I'm lost. I've been lost all day long. I'm not really sure where I am, to be honest. Would it be okay if I stop here and rest for the night, perhaps? But nothing more. I'm actually pretty good with the slope.
Give me a
And
persuasion roll.
Oh.
The two guards look at each other a little confused for a brief moment. However, they kind of give a shrug and are just like, I mean, sure, you're sleeping on the ground outside, though.
is there at least some shade from the rain?
They shake their head and say, no, that gesturing behind them to the little shack, like, I think barely keeps us dry.
Very unfortunate. Surprised that you would leave a girl out like this. But a warm meal is certainly acceptable. Would you mind leading the way towards wherever we'll be eating?
They tell you that they'll be able to help you get back to town probably tomorrow.
That's what I continue to move forward towards them and reach out. I am Ramiro.
Okay, as you reach your hand out, one of them takes it and gives you a smile and introduces himself to you as Baron.
I'm gonna keep
Oh,
sneaking
better
up.
like that.
All right, the two of you continue to sneak upwards now, with Ramiro having closed the distance on them completely. The two of you are about 5 feet behind them, and they have not noticed you yet.
It's grappling time, baby.
Yeah, I think I'm ready to go in for the kill.
At
Splint.
this point, I'm gonna pull out the flute and I'm gonna play them. If you don't mind, at least let me show my appreciation in the song.
They shake their head at that and is just like, no, 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 no. No, you can't be having you play music here.
Are you sure? I mean, it's really beautiful song.
Baron nods his head at that and is like, yeah, we're in a war zone. No.
Suit yourself.
All right, go ahead and give me that grapple check, guys.
Is this guy medium or small?
They are mediums.
Oh, I get advantage. So, 22.
Okay. So, Ramiro, from in front of you, you immediately see that the individual that goal boy Herc grabs hold of the one guard that was speaking to you, Baron, and just immediately just starts choking the life out of him. In the meantime, Kresh attempts to grab hold of the elf that was the other elf there. However, as that goes on, you immediately see that Kresh just gets flipped and thrown over his shoulder, landing flat on his back in the center of the road.
Time to kill him fast!
Do I have a moment to basically pick the staff I've been leading on and put it forward and thrust into this guy's throat?
Yeah, you can attack him, Maya.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just saying it was just a natural reaction is what the guy did of just he started to get grabbed from behind. Just slammed Kresh into the ground.
Ooh.
Roll to hit.
That is not to hit.
What?
That was damage.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Brain.
My bad.
That was to hit. Good hit. Now you roll damage.
Tell me you don't have a plus 14 to damage.
It does.
Let me double check that real quick. It might just be a.
Oh my.
Oh yeah. Yeah. 16.
Okay. So as soon as Kresh gets flipped over, you immediately hear the elf start yelling out, "Who the fuck?" And then you just drive your spear right into his neck. He reaches up and grabs hold of it, gasping for breath as he's bleeding profusely. The the blood covering the ground beneath him, and also large amounts of it landing onto Kresh. In the meantime, our boy Herc.
What happened? Somehow the stick got stuck in Nick. Oh no! By the
He's
way,
bleeding on me.
That's why they call me Ramiro of the Red Pits. Lots and lots of blood. Look at him die!
I
And this other
figured.
guy, we didn't want to take him alive. He seems like a nice guy. A little bit of an idiot, but we could tie him up and ask him a few questions, like without, strangling the life out of him.
Well, fair enough. But in the meantime, that guy is still fighting against James.
Not for long.
You're just hearing as he is currently bearing down onto this man, trying to kill him.
Shh. Go to sleep forever. Go to sleep forever.
Just
And you're gonna break his neck.
Just let him sleep for a little bit.
You guys were asking me to.
That's the one that I'm talking about, not the one that has his throat with a fucking spear in it. We'll never
Okay.
talk again.
I'll chuck him out.
Give me a CQB roll again to try not to kill him.
Would that be CQB Brawn or?
Yeah, give me another grappling roll.
Oh, so it's CQB and Brawn.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see, 7 plus 7 equals 14. Yeah. 22.
All right. Eventually, you do manage to restrain him, so you aren't having to kill him. However, you have one of his arms up behind his back, and his face just planted down into the muddy ground below.
Eat some of that delicious, nutritious dirt, mud, whatever. It is good for you. Builds character.
I'm gonna go ahead and stand back up now.
Okay.
We'll have to.
Stand back up and wiping the mud off of your front, as well as trying to clean a little bit of this blood off of you as well.
We'll have to disarm this guy.
I'm gonna tell fucking Metal to get out of the woods, and we're gonna go up and help them secure and search the bodies. Well, the body and the shack.
Okay.
Do these guys have a radio on them?
No.
Good.
I'm going to go ahead and enjoy a nice meal. It's just been heated up. It smells delicious.
These guys must be some kind of bare bones LPOP.
Okay, so just go top to bottom. James, what are you gonna do at this point?
Disarming this guy, taking all his stuff and stealing his wallet, and I'm going to tie him to a tree up where we came from, and tie his mouth shut. That way he doesn't say anything.
Did you check him for hidden blades?
What's that?
Did you check him for hidden blades?
I did. I assume I did if I'm disarming him. Would that be a roll to check for?
You don't need to roll for that. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So, going and digging through the man and running the man's pockets, trying to figure out if he's got anything interesting or anything along those lines. You come across he's wearing just a simple set of dog tags, and you also find in one of his pockets is a photograph. It appears to be him with some other southern elf woman, and you also do find in his boot a dagger.
Boot dagger. I see.
While you're doing that, I'm going to search the dead one for any spare coins.
Hold on, Vix. We're gonna go top to bottom. Hold on, okay. Crusader,
Yes.
what are you up to?
I'm pulling security and waiting for everybody to finish up with their searching, their extra supper, and just their investigations.
Okay. Open spot 1. So that would be good old Skiller.
Yes.
You're up.
I guess I'd just be pulling security as well. Yeah.
Okay.
Bipod out. Bell has a bipod.
All right. So the two of you are holding security. Crash, what are you up to?
I'm gonna take the shotgun out and make sure the house is clear.
Okay. Going heading to the small one bedroom, the small one bedroom shack. It's only about maybe 5 by 5 feet. Now that you're in here, you can see that there's two simple what look like folding lawn chairs with a small little box type fireplace in front of it with the food with like I said a pan that's got what looks like some sort of bacon and eggs in it, and slung up on the back wall is two hammocks, and below all of that you can see a small little green radio that sits there.
Is the radio on?
Currently, no, it is not making any noise.
All right. So a raspy voice yells out, "House is clear."
Okay. With that, Ramira, being the what's the best way to put it? Opportunist, goes in and is after the food, correct?
Hey, but, I decided to check the body for what did they murder? Just check some, preferably exotic ones, but I'll take whatever. Yeah.
What are you looking for?
Coins. I'm looking for coins.
Okay. Running through his pockets, you do manage to come across about five copper in the silver.
5 copper, 5 silver.
Yep.
Butter. Now I'm going to go eat, and after that I will keep watching everything.
Okay. I really can't think of anything else you're gonna do there. So what's your guys' game plan? You have a captured trooper.
Interrogation time.
Was there a chair in that little house that
There
we
was-
raided?
There's 2 folding lawn chairs.
Does anybody have duct tape?
I've tied
no,
him
but I
to
can
a
hold him
tree.
firmly.
I tied him to a tree already.
Yeah.
Oh, he's already tied to a tree? Say less.
Yeah.
Yeah, James tied him to a tree. That was the first thing he did.
And tied
Use
his
that
mouth
string
shut.
to tie him up.
Some
Thanks.
strong ass string.
Always keep rope, string,
Yeah.
Well,
Who's got the best persuasion / moxie?
Probably.
Yeah, that would probably be Ramira.
My persuasion's 3. Or the roll would be a +3 from me.
Alright. Y'all two get some answers, see if he knows anything interesting and or important. If he doesn't, slit his throat, pull his tongue out through the bottom of his neck. Let's make them know they fucked up by being here. Sound alright to everybody?
I mean, is that all you want to do? You don't want to like open up his rib cage from the front and make it look like a vertical mouth with pointy teeth? Maybe remove his jaw so that it looks like he has a big throat,
well, I
and
would.
perhaps split his feet down the middle so it looks like he had 4 feet.
Well, I
It
would
would probably do the same to his hands.
normally I wouldn't really have a problem with it, but I think we are on a timetable here.
Yeah. Pirate, is he in hearing distance of us saying all this?
He's knocked out, I think, right?
He wasn't knocked out, and considering he's bound and gagged, you can't tell. But you would assume that yes, he's close enough that he could hear you.
Yeah,
I'm just going
I
to look over and smile and say,
I could bite him a few times, make it look like an animal attack.
nah, just give him the old, what Buck call it? The Colombian tie or something?
The necktie?
It will be a necktie.
Yeah. I think that should send enough of a message that, they shouldn't be here. Plus, that's relatively fast.
I think if you're going to do something like that, you need to make it look more like some kind of supernatural animal attack. Like string his guts out through the trees into places where are very difficult to get to. We can probably do it. I don't think it would be too difficult. It's too bad we don't have a heartbeat because that would make life a lot.
I said I'd bite him.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll let y'all take the edge on this. The rest of us will pull security, make sure y'all don't get disturbed while you're having fun.
Yep.
Rest just
Put
has
us
a
on.
toothy smile on his face.
Oh no.
But remember, y'all only have about 30 minutes to an hour before we need to start heading towards our next objective. Get the answers, have your fun. We got other people to kill.
Herc asks him before he gets on his security, make sure to ask him if they ever turn the radio on and when they do, because we might be on a skimpier timetable than we think.
We shouldn't be here long. I came hungry.
Alright.
Yeah, so what's your guys' plan to do that then?
So I will begin by yeah. Good. I will start by asking the question of, hey, what about this radio? When do you use it? When are they expected to hear from you?
Okay. So the two of you going up to person and begin your process of questioning him, trying to get all the information you can. As you're going about it, the basic information you're looking for is going to be the radio, how I'm to use it, and having unbound his mouth, the man immediately begins to scream outwards, "Help! Help!"
At this point, I pull my rose's thorn out of my hair, my barrette, and stick it to his tongue, like in his mouth to his tongue. And I'm like, shush, shush, shush. That is not a good idea. If you continue doing this kind of thing, it won't go well. I want to help, I do. But if you do this kind of thing, it definitely won't go up. I look at the others at this point. I'm like, I need you guys to go have a look around, make sure that nobody comes in, pick it up around real quick. Like, anybody?
Yeah, I'll go do that.
At least two of five. Maybe snuff out this light. Is the lantern right next to me?
Considering you tied him up into a tree, you would have to have brought the lantern out, but yeah,
Oh.
it could be.
Oh yeah. Never. Do we have? Do you understand? Are you going to make any more noise for me?
With a rather panicked look in his eye, you just hear, "Uh-huh."
All right, that's a good sweet. I resheath the knife very quickly. So, let me ask you again, because I don't think you listened very well the first time. How often are you expected to regulate?
Tells you that they use the radio about every hour. They just have to check in.
Oh. Is there a code or anything that's required when you check in? What did your call sign?
It tells you that he's not really certain what it was. Just some Terran word.
How are you not? If you use this, how do you not know what the call sign means?
Tells you he doesn't know what it means.
Well, what is it though? You don't have to know what it means to be able to repeat it.
He tells you that their call sign was Kepi.
Yep. Oh, yep. Is anybody here next to me listening in on that?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Okay. If you have paper and pen, I probably won't remember that. That's kind of strange. Yep. Yep. Anyway, is it on the hour that they call you?
Nods his head. Yeah.
Okay, very good. Is there anybody else around here that we're going to have to worry about? You tell me, perhaps we can go get them without killing them. You don't tell me, we're probably just going to have to kill them if they stumble in. You don't want that trust, do you?
He tells you he's not certain when the next patrol was supposed to be coming through.
Okay, now remember, you want to make me happy. You want to answer my question very well to exact detail. You want to be happy. You don't want to be angry. You heard the thing that I said about the 4 feet, right?
His eyes go a little bit wide
Right.
at that.
Okay, so good. So you understand the concept. I don't like having that. It's not really fun. I'm more of in the entertaining business, but I could find some people to be entertaining. Very this way. What else do we? How many are in these patrols? Usually.
Give me an int roll. Intimidation.
I'll be right back. You guys keep going.
Okay.
Oh. That's not a great roll.
But you have no moxie, no brain power, no intimidation at all?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's Moxie?
Yeah.
That would be a +7. Oh, I'm sorry,
Okay.
+12, so 23.
Okay. This elf is still very clearly much terrified of you. He is just sweating bullets. And He tells you that it varies. Usually it's like 10 or 12. Sometimes it's more. Sometimes it's less.
So we can expect about 11, give or take. Probably handle that. So, whereabout is your base? What location? If you want me to let you go, I'm not going to let you go in the direction of your base. I'm going to let you go the opposite.
He tells you just got to keep following the road past us, past the checkpoint.
I sent you in the direction that we came from.
Well, you came out of the woods,
Um,
but yeah.
yeah. So, is there anybody have any other questions that we want to ask the junket?
Not that I can think of.
Well, I have a question.
Oh, did you have a question? Go ahead.
No, he's not gonna know it.
Well,
fine.
it doesn't hurt to ask.
Does he know the radio frequency that he's on?
I'm back.
He shakes his head and just says the comms guys came, set up the radio, and said, "Don't fuck with it."
Figures.
So, it's probably set on the correct frequency.
I was saying so I can
You-
I could chip in.
Do you have any coins in your pocket? Or
He looks at you with a strange look. He's just like, "No, I don't. Why would I have money? I'm in the field."
just some shiny thing that doesn't need money. Something to remember you by when we let you go. If you
He tells you the only thing like that he had on him was the boot knife and his dog tags.
okay, that's me. Okay, if we have no other questions, what would you guys like to do with him at this point? He was very helpful. Perhaps we'll let him go.
I can still eat them.
Just take his kneecaps, and we'll take his radio too.
Oh,
He can stay in his little shed.
take
like
his
he can get very
clothing
far.
and send him on his way. If we're going to let him go, I'm not going to kill him. Just take his clothing and send him on his way. Sure, he has no boots.
Yeah, fuck it. We can take his boots.
Okay.
What was your name again?
The guy's name was Baron.
Ah, that's right, Baron. Baron. So we're going to let you go. We're going to let you go immediately. One of us will stay behind. We'll keep an eye on. What you are to do after we take your clothes will be that you walk in the opposite direction of that road. If you want to turn around, we will keep walking. One of us will be watching you with the right trained on. If you stop, if you turn to look around, you will be shot. You just keep walking that way till dawn. You understand?
He nods his head at this and is like, "This is some really weird stuff you're into, but okay."
Well, but the goal is, if you do anything we don't like you doing, we will shoot you and kill you. You're going to continue to walk that way till dawn. You understand? She gives him
tells you
like that like death glare. Like that the glare your mother would give you when you got fucked up.
he tells you he understands, but then he also reiterates it's just like, "You already killed Roscoe."
Roscoe!
Roscoe probably had he was a pedophile. I know that.
How the fuck could you have known that?
But
Okie dokie.
You are something special there, buddy.
He just gave off that
hey, at least it's
vibe.
not Silas.
You think this is
Yeah.
bad? Apparently she washes people in the showers too.
She does.
Why I don't take showers.
Honestly, Ramira isn't really that crazy. She's going for the whole intimidating thing, and she's picking on you guys as kind of just a way to. She's not like Silas.
That's
She's still judging people's wieners. It's fucked up.
Oh, nice.
I like to walk. I like to.
Ew.
Meditate. It entertains me.
You
Panic.
just said I like to
Isn't-
watch. Just like that's totally not creepy at all.
Normal shit.
I just it's my job. My job is security and offense.
That doesn't mean you have to stare at a man's dick while he's trying to take a shower.
Is it approaching that hour that they need to be checking in?
Yes.
Oh,
Probably. You should probably go check the radio now. I'm probably not the best one for that. Let's re-gag better here so that there is
you
no
said
hiccup check.
Cappy.
Cappy.
So I put the gag back around.
Don't wait more. As you regag him.
Well, it can't be me that can't be me that does it. I sound like a dying corpse.
You do sound like a duck.
Oh, metal.
All right, let's get to that radio.
Hey, someone tell me what his call sign was.
Cappy.
Cappy.
Cappy. Okay.
Yeah.
Metal.
Yeah.
You think you can make it sound distorted enough that you can get away with sounding like him?
Yes. Some. Let me see if I can. Can I do that?
Yeah.
Can I try to? Yeah.
Do,
Go ahead and give me a performance / moxie.
do
Put a
your
cup over the antenna.
your
Put a cup
radio.
over the antenna.
Your radio.
Turn squelch off.
Magic man.
I lost my shit. Okay.
5,
This.
4, 8.
Make sure to wait for the hour.
So. 1. And then performance was.
Moxie.
I gotta figure out what my stuff is.
20.
So.
My performance is 20.
So not 0 plus 2.
Nice.
Not bad.
Ooh.
Thank God.
Kepi, this is Norma. Come in.
This is Cappy. Reading you loud and clear. Over.
Roger, Kepi. Just letting you know that you guys will be having a patrol head out your way in about 30 minutes.
Roger that.
Keep us updated with anything. Kepi, Norma out.
Alright, guys, we're gonna have a patrol coming near us.
Do we want to steal their radio?
Yes.
Yeah. Is it like a one we can take?
Yeah, it's portable.
Assume
Nice.
it's just a 1523. Dog shit.
Hide the bodies.
I'll go drag the dead one around somewhere.
Yeah, we're just gonna drag him over.
Okay, grabbing hold of the dead guy and just dragging his body off randomly into the woods.
Is there no water nearby?
Not near where you're at now. Like, there's some small streams, but nothing bad. Like, nothing good.
Nothing that anyone can actually not see through.
I'll put some like leaves and debris over him or something, try to cover him up a little bit.
Okay. Grabbing hold of some of the local fauna and using it to help cover him up a little bit. You know that unless someone like walks like right up on top of him, at least until daytime, people won't see him.
Shh. No one will know you're here. And he'll head back.
Okay.
Alright.
Or, actually, wait, I could do a new thing.
Are you gonna eat him?
No, how would we feel about having another +1 for a little bit?
What?
What do you mean?
Do we want another body to carry shit?
Are you talking about? Can you summon and do undead stuff?
Mayhaps.
Oh, that.
Hmm. How clumsy will he be?
I don't have a stat block for him.
What
The
would
stat block will be. Which one are you looking to use, buddy?
Let's.
You're level 5, so.
I can bring him back for 3 days. I can bring him back for a minute.
I don't think the minute one's gonna help.
Probably not. And then this
Oh wait,
one
you're thinking of the spirit calling one, yeah.
is just, oh, this is just a regular. Just bring someone back to life. Back to life.
Yep.
Never mind. I can't throw all people just yet, unless it's gonna be like 3 days long.
Vampires have been added as playable, so nah.
When did this become possible?
I'm working on getting it to work. He's the
Okay.
first best player with it.
Hi,
Okay, I'm terrified now.
I am the test monkey.
Alright. Well, if you're not gonna bring him back, then,
You got one guy tied to a tree, another one that you threw into the bushes.
should we go ahead and execute this guy? I'm not saying that within earshot of him. Just to let you know.
I don't. I think we should let. We're not the best. Do what we
Yeah.
need to do, but I don't really see a point in it. Let's
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, but we're us. So.
I'm not opposed to it.
Fuck it.
No witnesses.
No witnesses. I'll break his neck. Break his little neck. His adorable little neck.
But wait, I'm hungry.
You can eat him after. If you eat him alive, then he's gonna be screaming.
Bear.
I'll cut you off a chunk so we can move and you can eat while we move.
Save me the ears.
Okay. All right. I break his little neck.
Okay. Going up and making it look as though you were going to ungag him, you just grab hold and attempt to break his neck. Give me a CQB and brawn.
Shall return.
Okay.
You're back.
Yeah. 27.
You grab hold of his head and with a very sharp twist, you turn with a very sharp twisting motion, you end up rotating his neck, his vertebrae up and out of the way. So now his head hangs limply with his face in the center of his chest looking towards you.
I take the body and I go hide it. And I cut off a chunk for my harpy friend. I promised him.
Fair enough.
The ears. Just the ears, though.
Yeah,
That's the ears.
gross. Also, Kresh is like a fucking weird lizard person, so not a heartbeat.
Oh, okay.
I didn't have time to introduce him properly, so I was just gonna wait for the actual session.
Oh,
Yep.
right. Do you want me
That's
to
fine.
Do you want me to roll stealth for hiding him?
Nah, you don't have to worry about that. You just drag his body off into the side trees and just whoop, throw him out there.
Right next to
Based.
his friend.
Together forever together. Alright, let's get out of here.
Or Baron, he didn't deserve to go like that.
Eh.
Wait, did you guys kill Baron?
No, please, I have 3 kids.
No.
Yeah.
I did.
He's still alive. He just went for a nap.
Yeah, he's gonna live on
Yeah.
a farm from now on.
He's gonna think of the rabbits for a little bit.
Yeah, just think of
Think of
Aaron
the
having
rabbits,
fun on
Georgie.
the farm.
It's a tied up. Super fucked up.
Navigator.
Yep.
Alright. Are we ready?
All of you having regathered?
I
You're ready to go and scout out the location.
Let's proceed.
15.
Alright. Through your instructions you managed to get from Baron, as well as your own mapping skills, you easily make your way towards the enemy's supply base.
How long does it take us to get here?
It takes you several more hours. It is well into the night now.
Oh boy. Well, at least I won't find the bodies till morning.
Yep.
Falling to the night.
So it has been several hours. You guys move yourselves into the position down here on the south section. Right. Let me find my marker. Here we go. Right around here-ish is where you guys are going to start your approach from. So, as you guys work your way towards the facility, you do manage to spot it. As you look towards this area, you can see that this is actually a very extensive facility. There are several very high fences that appear to be made out of stone surrounding the base itself, the entire base itself proper. You could see what appears to be large sects of barracks on the far north of the northern section of the compound, as well as you can see on the upper left on the ridgeline there are rickety shifting bridges that lead to guard shacks, that lead to guard towers that are set up there. The light, the shape of of individuals within them can be made out within the moonlight. You also spot what appears to be some sort of processing plant on the north near the barracks as well.
I don't think we brought enough C4.
How do you drop tokens?
That's
You
alright.
just click on your name and pull it onto the map.
We'll just have to blow up what's necessary to blow up.
Unless we find some goodies of our own.
They got an armory? I'll hand them the binoculars again.
Alright.
We'll assume you guys come in from this upper ridge, just so you can have your scouting opportunity. So, from up there, go ahead and give me a perception roll, buddy.
Alright. And is it brain power that goes with it?
Wait.
Nice.
24.
Looking over the facility in great detail, you can spot that there is what seems to be their armory on the far end of the base from where you guys currently are. So it's going to be this place up here.
Okay.
As far as you can tell, this looks to be their supply depot. Looking immediately below you, you can see that it appears to be like a prison camp section.
Any prisoners?
You can see that there are what appears to be grates and like cages built into the ground.
I don't like that.
I thankfully do not know what that means.
Not good stuff.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Alright. Do I have any idea what this building is?
You can't tell exactly what it is, but there appears to be some sort of pipe coming out of it, and there is what seems to be a stream leading away from where that pipe is sending water outwards.
Alright, I'm gonna assume that's the wastewater, so fucking sewage pretty much. Is there any guard towers like right around here? Or
To the south, no, you don't see any guard towers. However, you do notice a large group of soldiers that are beginning to leave the base and head south. It appears to be about 30 of them, heading in the direction you came from originally.
I'll ask him. You see the objective we're supposed to be hitting?
yeah, I see the pipeline. But we're probably gonna need to loot their fucking armory to get more explosives. That, or we need to see if we're still in range of the fire base. See if we can get them to drop some HE just everywhere on this fucking place.
Do we have artillery that can hit that from this distance?
About how far away are we from the Bob?
About 100 miles.
Fuck.
You guys are out alone.
Well, any vehicles?
Looking at the area immediately, you don't spot a large contingent of vehicles. However, you do notice one Humvee that is parked at the center of the parked near the center of the near the center building.
Oh, there's our escape vehicle.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
How tall is the wall?
About 15 feet.
So let's go over our objectives. We get
I
in.
have an idea,
Blow.
gentlemen. Why don't you give me boost over this wall here, and I could walk around like I own the fucking place? Because I
Uh,
do.
I think that's
It's fun.
going to be a not good idea. To have you just strolling
That
around in there.
would be a great idea. What are they going to do? Shoot me? Probably. But
Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna
Alright.
shoot you.
Okay.
I still think it
So
is the best idea.
I like part of your idea, but I feel like we could use some of it. Y'all see this part right here, down by the sewage
Yeah.
drop?
Is that what
Yeah.
that's
Say again.
That's disgusting. I thought it was
We're not going in through the fucking sewage. Calm down.
still disgusting. Anyways, continue.
So, two of y'all are going to be boosted up, get on the other side of the wall. See if we can get one of the guards to come over, break his neck. Y'all know the deal. From there, see if you can get up towards here and plant at least one thing to C4
Wait,
somewhere over here in a good spot.
these things are. How far are they apart? Let's see. 55 feet, 60 feet at most. What's the radius on C4?
Like 20
I
foot.
believe
I'd
it
have
is
to look it up.
I think it's 15 foot. We have 2 blocks, which is a total of 4 each, I believe. So we should have more than enough. I recommend, this whole wall is very poorly protected. Why don't we just do that? Why don't we sneak along the side of the wall? Just move north along these bushes here. Sneak along the side of the wall. It's 15 foot tall. They won't see. And then when the time is right, we just jump over behind this building here. Take out who's ever inside. It's nice and sneaky, breaky like. And then we can just sneak over here and start blowing shit up. And then we just disappear. We don't need to fight an entire fucking base full of bullshit. We just go in here, kill these guys that we need to kill, and stay silent. Mission accomplished.
It's 100 feet at
Sure,
most.
sure. Does it look like there are any POWs in here?
Like I said, you can see that there are what appear to be cages built into the ground, but you can't see inside of them from your angle.
Oh, now I get it.
Like basically, all you can see is that there is a cage in the ground.
So okay, so basically we're seeing grates
Yeah,
on the ground. Okay, yeah. You already said that. I just for some reason my brain didn't connect.
that's whatever.
Another idea, if we want to go in and try to rescue people, is what 4 of us, 2 of us can go north and accomplish the main objective. It should not be a problem. And then 2 of us can wait over here around the corner for the explosion. It would cause a nice distraction, and then we sneak in on the south end of the building to see if we can rescue them. But hopefully there are no gunshots, but we'll draw attention. An option.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah.
Well, respectfully, the people that are captured aren't our problem. Our mission is just to blow this up here.
Yeah.
This is true, but bonus points. Bonus round. Those things that the Terrans call, what did they call them? The Vidi games?
They're bonus mouths to feed and makes us a larger group, easier to be spotted.
Do we Hercule look back over and say, anybody in that Humvee?
Can I see if there's anybody in or around that Humvee?
Taking a look at towards the Humvee, you don't spot anyone inside of it. You do spot that in the two-story building right behind it, though, that one of the lights on the upper floor is on, and you can see what appears to be an immaculately built office from inside, from where you're at.
Jack Daniels.
What kind of light is lighting up these areas?
Majority of the areas surrounding each of the locations, in the center, everywhere is dark. However, in front of each barracks building, basically, there's like a light on the outside that's turned on, as well as there are several more lights around the guards jacks and stations.
Listen, if y'all go in there and moving around, I can probably take some shots at the lights from here, or from somewhere near here, to give y'all cover. But y'all are gonna have to move fast as soon as the lights go out.
Alright, who's going north? I don't recommend myself.
I can go north.
Alright.
I will take south. Is there only 4 of us? I thought there was more.
There's 5. One guy had to go do something real fast.
What?
Alright, Cluza,
Yes.
put your fucking token down.
I don't know how. I've actually been wondering that for the past few minutes, but like I didn't want to ask because he was describing stuff.
Alright,
Oh.
so you click on the actors directory where your character thing is under the MACV thing, and you right or left click and drag.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But
What a thrill.
Alright. If you know how to set up
Alright.
explosives, raise your hand.
I okay.
Not it.
Not it.
Okay.
Well,
I think you just self-volunteered.
I set up a chicken once.
I mean, I think if you showed me how to do it, I could probably do it up there.
Nah.
You know what? I'll just go do it.
You want I should be on Overwatch?
I mean, what rifle do you have again, Chiefs?
My rifle skill is 5 and ballistics is 5, so 10.
What rifle?
Oh, it's a suppressed XM177.
So you're gonna try and shoot out the lights with a suppressed carbine.
Well, sure, why not?
Okay. I'm gonna trust you, Ramira, and Nuttall to handle the POW situation. At least confirm or find out who is in there. If it's possible for us to get them out, we'll double check with High Command before actually acting. But we will at minimum let High Command know that there are possible POWs here. While me and Kresh will go north and plant the fucking explosives. That sound good to everybody?
I recommend that we wait for the explosives before we go in, check out the base. It's a nice distraction to sneak in, so we will wait
Question.
until explosion.
After the explosion hits, where are we heading? Do you guys want to pick up the Humvee, or do you want to just get the fuck out?
Okay.
Probably in the middle of base, we'll all die. The best thing to do on the south is to probably jump wall and sneak around that alley kill the guys from behind, the 2 guards at the gate, so we have a way out. And then we can go building and be able to look at that.
Once we kill the guards, we're gonna have to start operating really fast.
After we...
Correct. There's explosion, we kill guards, we go into a prison area, deal with the shenanigans there.
Thinking after we plant the explosives, we just book it to the Humvee.
Alright, I'll be keeping an eye on all of
Honestly, I
you.
would just
If you guys end up having trouble with those guards, then I'll just take shots at them.
Okay, quick question, Pirate. How tall is this blue wall on the inside?
It's also about 15 feet high.
Is it a wall or a building?
The wall.
So y'all could, in theory, jump both walls, and that if you're smart, if things go well enough, these two won't notice.
Perhaps. Might be a good idea. Doesn't hurt to try.
Yeah. But no, we're not taking the Humvee. We do not need to get that kind of eyes on us.
Right.
Fine.
We're not even going to be able to take the.
That's the satisfaction of stealing it.
They're about to
Well,
destroy
There's the 50
part
cal.
of the infrastructure. We don't need to steal their fucking Humvee.
What?
And we might be able to pull prisoners out, too.
I think depending on how many prisoners there are, we may actually end up needing that Humvee. So let's just see how it goes, and if we need the Humvee, we'll need the Humvee. We'll move
Alright.
fast, hit hard.
Alright. Everybody understand their jobs.
Yeah, I do. I'm basically on Overwatch, and I'm going to be keeping an eye on both sides. See y'all.
Alright.
Alright, so, everybody goes stealth.
Let me do something real fast for you guys.
This is where I.
What's our movement speed?
Mine's 30.
30.
Yeah, you would.
Anything addition to that is 1 AP per 5 foot.
Stealth is cunning, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Can I get everyone to roll a initiative for me?
Initiative will be in the top corner. It is the fist. Is there any pluses on that?
Cunning.
10.
Fine.
Nice.
What the fuck?
What? I have it set so we get the intervention sound effect when we get nat 20s.
I
Yeah.
started dying.
Why did all our names change to blank stat block?
I don't know what's been happening lately.
My name is Crash still.
Nerd.
He hurt my feelings. I have to shoot.
Oh, it's because you don't have a. It's because each of your tokens aren't technically assigned to you. That's why. It's just something stupid and weird.
It happens.
Whatever, it's fine. I'll have to figure out how to fix it.
I see. Boundary's a little wacky.
It can be, yeah. So I need fucking Crusader and
We're still rolling stealth?
no,
Not yet.
initiative.
Okay, I did that already.
Okay. Alright. So Wretch and we're gonna start with you then.
Okie dokie. Let's see. I'm going north, right?
Yes.
Probably be best if I slid down here, then moved up. That's my 30 feet.
Okay. Now you can use AP to decide on other stuff you're going to do.
Let's just move.
Roll on initiative.
We've moved 10 more.
Okay. So each 5 feet costs you 1 AP.
Okay. Alright.
Okay. So I'm just fixing your guys' issues with those names. There we go. Should be working now. All right, so heading and sliding your way down the hillside, you end up landing at the bottom of it, and you can see that there is a. Oh, that didn't work. Still, I don't know. And you can see in front of you there is what appears to be a small stream filled with refuse, and it smells completely awful.
Gross. I agree.
All right.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Next up,
I got a 30.
now we got you up, Ramira.
I'm gonna slide down, get to the edge of the water, which would be my move. Then I'm gonna burn a little bit to pole vault, using my spirit to pole vault over the water, other side.
Okay.
What do I
You're gonna
need to roll?
attempt to pole vault over it.
Yeah, just use the spear as an aid to help me jump this 5-foot gap.
Okay.
That'd be acrobatics.
Yeah.
Okay, so that. Honey.
Oh.
Perfect. You, with immense grace and elegance, make it over the water without issue.
Okay. Assuming that took burn like 2, and I'm gonna burn 1 more with acrobatics.
Yep.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay. You position yourself up against the wall and are prepared to continue to move. Aldrin.
All right. I'm just in a crouch walk, just follow along up on the top of the ridge, doing my best to keep an eye out. Just make sure that they don't really notice the giant bush that's just making its way across the ridge.
As you're moving across the ridge and keeping an eye down below, you can notice that there are several. You notice that the guards inside of this immediate area with the prisoners, you can see that they appear to be going around and are like pouring buckets of water into the cages.
That is impolite.
All right, murder later. Job now.
Metal, you're up. Let's go, Snake.
Okay. So I'm moving. Yeah, I'm going with the. So I'd be moving with Ramir. Yeah, I'd be moving with her. So I got a little stealth, right?
Add an extra
No,
vowel.
you don't have to. You just head down. Not yet, at least.
Okay.
So you head down and you rush up to the wall to meet up with Ramira. Herc.
You're waiting, huh?
To just move into a position where I can better see both sides. I'm gonna wait. You guys go ahead.
A second, I'm doing enemy movements.
Yep, I see.
Okay. No one's spotted you guys as far as you can tell. Herc and Waldron, the two of you can see several individuals coming out of what looks to be that drainage pipe area, the building of that. They appear to be heading in the direction of the facility you're going for.
And this definitely won't cause any problems.
No, not at all.
I'm gonna move
Alright, Crash, you're up.
Sorry.
That's not right. Whoop. Oh, I've done a fucky wucky. Thank you.
Oh, I did a fucky wucky.
What is this?
Ruh-roh.
1.2 feet. Is he
I don't
1.2
know.
feet tall?
I don't know what he did there.
Oh,
Whatever.
I
Oh, that's a
clicked,
measurement. I see. I
Yeah,
got that. Don't worry about it.
Donka. I shall move and do nothing.
Okay, continue to move forward. Ramira, you're up.
I will scale. Then I will climb wall. Right side. Give me boost up.
Yes. Have to roll up like brawn or something.
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Considering it's a simple task, you don't have to worry about that.
I got you.
Just giving Ramir a simple boost, you can easily do that.
Do I need to roll for it?
Get you up over the wall? No.
I would like to be stealthy about it.
Okay. Then roll for stealth.
Oh. What's that?
As you hoist your way up and over the wall, you make it to the top with little to no issue, and you can see that there's the guards on the far side, illuminated by the lights that they are standing underneath, but they have not noticed you yet.
It is still dark, yes?
Yes, it is still dark.
Good. I'm going to jump over the gap and slide down the other side of the wall.
Okay. Give me a athletics roll.
Athletics or acrobatics?
Acrobatics would be fine.
Oh,
Leaping from one side of the wall to the other, you get solid footing on the other side, on the other end of the wall, and you can see the two guards in the process of pouring, like I said, pouring water down into the holes.
this is where we stay or sneak the shadows.
Okay. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Waldron.
All right. Just gonna keep on moving up, doing my best not to resist popping one of these motherfuckers in the head, and wondering what the fuck they were doing in there. If that's just their fucking latrine.
Maybe they were doing the nasty with each other.
I mean, if that is their latrine, I kind of want to blow it up now.
As you all know, Southern elves are practically all gay, so that's likely what happened.
Especially that one female.
That's some fey propaganda.
What happens if a southern elf joins the Navy then?
In the
It'll be
Navy.
full of semen.
Double gay,
Does the universe just implode on itself?
probably.
Oh,
It
yeah.
error codes out.
Let's say they're just visco gays.
They take time in the
Oh my
battle.
god.
Yeah.
Yes,
Slay, Queen.
slay
Oh, we're gonna
All
be
right.
some elves.
in the Navy. Hashtag in the Navy.
All right, Waldron. What else are you gonna do?
I'm gonna see if I can get a better view at any of this place over here.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
Dirty 20.
Having moved and getting a better position, you can see that what appears to be a set of what appears to be like a chow hall inside of there.
Okay.
You can see a bunch of tables as well as a few lights on inside.
Hmm. Alright. Deal with that later.
Metal.
So, can I look for any like loose stones in the wall so I can climb up the wall?
Yeah, go ahead. Give me an investigation roll.
Investigation. What's investigations?
Brain power.
Brain power.
Where's my cursor? Oh.
Solid. So, looking around the wall, you don't manage to find any specific, anything like a loose rock or something that you can use to take down this section of wall. However, you do find that there is you find a spot where there's a crack in it and that you might be able to use as footing.
Okay. I will try to use that as footing to climb up the wall.
Okay, give me acrobatics. It's cunning and acrobatics.
So, just +2.
I almost saw that. That was almost 5. That would have been bad. All right. Hoisting yourself up and utilizing that as some footing, you get up and over the wall, and you land in the mud on the other side, between the two 15-foot high walls.
Like,
Yep. Anything else?
that's not a guard tower, is it? Like right here?
No.
It's just a room.
Yep.
Can I get to the other side of the wall I'm on?
You could utilize between that wall and the one that you just clambered over. You could probably work your way up.
Oh no, I mean like just like walking over to the other side of like the opposite side I'm on.
Yeah.
Okay. So just...
Yeah, I mean that would cost you some AP, but yeah, just because you got to use your free movement, etc.
Yeah.
So yeah, you raising your rifle up, work your way down the wall. From the other side of the wall, you can hear the sounds of the water being splashed around, as well as what seems to be someone pleading. Anything else you're gonna do, Metal?
No, I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay, yeah. You guys don't tell me you're gonna end your turn. I think you're just thinking. Herc.
I mean, I was thinking, but...
Yes, I'm going to move a bit more over here, and I'm gonna take a prone position, and I'll be Overwatch for over here until they get to doing their thing.
Okay.
If
Crush.
oh,
We're back to you then.
Yo, you'll never guess what I'm gonna do.
What?
Oh, no,
Gonna move up?
Yeah.
You realize you can move more than that, right?
It just burns AP 1 for every 5.
Oh. Oh, cool. I can move more, another 15 without it. doing
So,
anything
if
crazy.
you don't have any bonuses...
Ah, shit.
you
I
can
did the
hurt.
wrong one again. I canceled it. Okay.
All right. As you reach closer and closer to the enemy's facility, you can see that there is another trooper who is walking out of the who's currently walking out of the latrines, and you can hear from inside the sounds of straining. Like it sounds like someone is having a bad time on the toilet right now. And you can hear the sounds of that individual walking away laughing to himself.
we didn't even poison their food.
That
yet.
sucks. Shouldn't have been a southern elf. Oh, sorry, I passed my turn from there.
Okay. Ramira, we're back to you.
So, Ramira is going to fix the spell. And she is going to go right over behind this thing that I am assuming is elevated. I bet.
Pushing over to the other side, you can see that there are four little cages that all are empty, but these ones are above ground. And there's also what seems to be a set of gallows with you can see chains attached to the floor that appear to have shackles on them.
But it can easily be hidden behind that.
Yes, it can be hidden behind.
So I go explode it. Not great.
Working your way over there and tucking downwards, you get into cover and concealment without any issues as the troopers begin to move down to the next set of cages.
That's the end, right?
What was that?
That is the end.
Okay. Waldron, we're back to you.
All right. Continue to move up, and I'm just gonna keep observing as I move up.
Okay. Anything in particular you're looking for now?
Just anyone that might notice my group, or looks like they have like a officer rank on.
You don't notice anyone like that. However, you do notice that out of the three that were moving away from the latrines, they stop for a brief moment, and then two of them continue onwards, leaving one of them to head inside that small building.
Interesting. And that'll be my turn.
Okay, that'll.
Okay.
You snuck up to the edge of the wall, and you could hear the sounds of someone who was speaking Tonka, so the Elvish equivalent, pleading for their life from the other side of the wall.
All right. I'm going to be continuing to sneak up to the entrance of the little encampment.
Okay. As you sneak upwards, go ahead and give me a stealth roll.
Yep.
As you continue to sneak forward, on the slick ground, you actually do lose your footing and you briefly stumble forward. But you do make it to the other end without issue. Peering out and around, you can see that the door at the entryway to this location appears to be open. However, it is illuminated clearly by a set of lights.
I don't have a suppressed weapon. Is it like how bad is it storming right now?
It's just a drizzle. It's not a bad storm.
Shit. I'm gonna say if there was thunder, lightning, I could have done the cool person thing.
Nope, it's just good old welcome to Vietnam where it always rains. It started raining for 6 whole months, and it never stopped.
Sideways.
Lieutenant Dan.
You ain't
Alright,
got Lieutenant Dan.
I'm just gonna hold this. Wait, the guards are facing away from the doorway.
Yeah, they are. Currently, they are facing away from the doorway. There are people around that might spot you, like these watchtowers.
Oh shit, yeah. I'm gonna hold position for now.
Okay. Herc, we're back to you then.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna keep watch over these two, and if someone comes out or spots them, they're dead.
Okay, you're gonna prep an action.
Yep.
Fresh, we are back to you then. The enemies do their quick movements, blah blah blah. I'll do that while I'm on my end.
Do I just do the good old one over, or do I yeet myself down this way?
Oh, it's up to you. I mean, you might be able to use the piping to clamber up over the wall, because that's about 5 feet high, so it would make it much shorter to get over the wall. You can continue on the way you're going and try to find another way up.
That's 3 shots, just by the way.
You know what? It's a game about dice and chances, so we're gonna...
Okay. As you approach that location, are going to use it to attempt to clamber over?
Yes.
Go ahead and give me a stealth roll. Be the sneaky breaky boy.
I am tall, lanky, but very sneaky. Cunning and stealth. Ha! Shit.
As you attempt to slither and slide your way up this section of piping, you end up losing your footing for a brief moment, and you feel all the air leave your lungs as your groin slams down onto the wall that you are straddling at the moment.
Now, it's not as uncomfortable as you guys think it is, but it's certainly not a pleasant feeling.
Balls.
The
I think
loudest.
every guy in this chat just fucking felt their balls go back inside them at the thought of that.
We are the loudest SOG team.
Okay. But I'm fine. Am I at least over the wall now?
You did manage to make it over the wall, other with just your small hiccup, and you can hear the sounds of that groaning and straining pain from within the latrines getting worse.
Yeah, I should probably go in and shoot this guy. He doesn't sound like he's having a good time, just like a mercy kill.
You just hear him inside there. Oh God, I shouldn't have eaten the chicken. Oh.
Just very softly. That poor bastard. And from here, I think that's it for my movement.
All right,
No, that's
Ramiro,
it.
we're back to you.
Let's see, how many action
You said-
points is it going to be for me to just yeet myself across the board?
Did you say me?
Quite a few.
Yeah, it's you, Maya.
Oh. Gonna stay hidden, I guess. Just wait for that explode.
Okay. These guys continue moving down and continue to pour water onto the prisoners inside. They're laughing the entire time.
Yeah.
Waldron, we're back to you.
All right. I'm gonna measure this out. Slide down the hill and do my best to climb over the wall.
Okay. Considering how tall you are, you can probably reach it. Just give me you should be able to reach it. Just give me an athletics roll.
All right. That's with Brawn, right?
No, cunning.
Gunning? Oh, say less.
Ooh.
As you clamber up and over the wall, you do get across. However, Kresh, after you manage to right yourself up and continue along the wall, all of a sudden you realize that you're looking at the ground as you feel a large weight just slam on top of you.
Shit. Oh, God.
Okay, good. I'm glad it was you. Otherwise, I was gonna be pissed. Needless to say, get the fuck off of me.
I'll get off him and start pulling security. My bad, man. I didn't know you were right there.
I get up a bit,
Wait, are you getting?
dust myself
say
off, and give him like a
off?
little smack on the back of the head.
All right. Anything else, Waldron?
I wanted to see if anybody's over here by these fucking things. The
Looking
water.
towards these things that appear to be like storage bins, the only thing that you saw that you can see easily is that the two troopers who were with their friend did make it to what appear to be the barracks on the north.
Oh,
Beyond
right.
that, the area seems unoccupied.
Well, then you're the Goliath, right?
Huh?
You're the Goliath, right? You just
Yes,
fell
I'm
off?
a-
Okay, come
Yes.
on. I had to make sure you just softly hear grumbling. Of all the fucking people in the squad, it had to be the Goliath. That fucking hurt.
Why do you think I was trying to get somebody else to go with you, numbnuts?
It's alright. You're too damn tall, and I'm like pale white. We're the perfect stealth team.
Just put on green face.
You just rubbed your face in the mud for a second.
Dirty already now.
Metal.
Okay.
Your turn, buddy.
Only I had a cardboard box.
Stealth.
If you'll excuse me, I have to make a backup character.
Okay.
Oh goodness.
So MFC. So is that guard at the front gate? Are those two guards looking forward or behind them?
They're looking away.
Okay, cool.
However, there is
Yeah,
that
the watchtower
nearby
guys.
sniper tower that might be able to spot you.
I'm gonna chance it. Not much I can do. I'm going to enter in. I'm gonna enter into the prisoner POW compound.
Okay, give me a stealth roll.
I gotcha.
Oh no, buddy.
Ouch.
Sucks.
I guess
See you
I'm.
guys.
Guess I'm shooting somebody on this round.
Looking up to the,
Wow.
as you work your way inside of into that compound, Herc, this will trigger your prepped action, as the sniper does spot him, and you see him start to raise up his rifle to try to get a better look at what he just saw down there.
3 shots from a prone position, and they're all normal shots. So is that prone position giving me a bonus?
Yeah, I'll give it. Add your marksman bonus because you're going to be stationary.
Yeah, that's 0.
That sucks.
Is there rumbling
Yep.
sound effects in the game, or is it actual storm going outside?
That's the
No,
game.
it's just like a light drizzle. I asked.
Okay. No, not from the rain, like actual like rumbling.
No, it's just the
Oh.
game audio.
Okay.
There's game audio.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got sound effects playing. Let's see.
The-
It's 1.
Sniper from COD went off, and I got a nat 20.
Well, I heard that,
Yeah.
but like I didn't realize there was like music playing.
Yeah,
2.
I just have ambience right now.
I gotta fix that. I need to. I want to hear that. But I
Oh.
can't hear it.
Whoa.
I got 2 shots on him, so that's 4 d8s.
Okay.
Where's my d8? 1, 2. Oh. Okay, that's 48. Yeah. 14.
1-8,
Hey, you
it
got-
explodes.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll roll another d8.
Oh, right. Of course.
Dirt.
Remember, whenever you're rolling damage, don't forget to put X in the number die that you're rolling. That way, it automatically explodes.
All right.
I just do the button thing. That's easier for me.
As the guy sets him, so as this sniper begins to take aim towards it, you quickly just switch your rifle towards him, firing several rounds off. They end up hitting him square in the head, and you see the scope on his rifle explode with glass and metal fragments going everywhere else. He slumps down in the spot he was and stops moving.
And I'll
The
unjam.
Saving Private Ryan.
Thanks,
And
Wyatt.
unjam the gun.
Yep.
All right.
Good job. Metal, it's still your turn, because that was his prepped action, was all.
All right. I'm gonna move up to Ramira.
Okay. Moving up to Ramira, you find her crouched behind a set of stairs that leads up to this like flogging bench thing, whatever the fuck it is. The set of gallows.
Gallows.
Okay, so what's the plan now?
The plan is wait for explosion and kill these assholes.
All right. Guess we're just waiting then.
Okay. And Herc, it's your turn now.
I'm seeing that they're just sitting in there. I'm gonna move up a little on this corner, and I'm gonna get a better view of the overhead of these guys. And I'm
Okay.
going to prep 3 shots to take out whoever spots them if they mess up on stealth or something like that.
Okay. Setting yourself up in this position, you can spot the trooper that's in the house up in front of your objective. You can see his head just peering out of just from one of the windows. You can see inside that he appears to be like watching TV or something.
Yeah, they can. Is the light on, and is it one of those LED lights, or is it like a amber light?
The light is on and it is like amber, like an amber glow.
Ah, damn, I was hoping it was like an LED. That way it reflected on the windows.
Nope,
Too
no
bad.
one's that cool.
Yeah, well, I am. That's how my
Alright.
guard post is. They literally have it to where I can't see out of it.
Gross.
Anyway, that's prepped.
All right, Crash, you're up.
Hey, keep up, fuckboy. I've pre-measured this. This is gonna take all my action points to zoom.
Give me a stealth roll.
Yep.
Oh. You have the C4, right?
I have the C4.
Well,
Can you grab... Oh, no.
You hear from inside the from inside the near guard shack nearest to you, like the TV shuts off.
I just imagine him Naruto running across.
Yeah. The TV shuts off, and you see this guy, and you see this elf just start to walk out of the location. As he's like looking around, you see him reach onto his vest and pull one of those really old bad L moonbeams, and like turns it on, and is like shining it around, looking for whatever the hell he just. Like, was that a fucking cat? Like, what was that?
out of game. Meow.
Quack!
If only I knew the local wildlife in the area, I'd try to mimic some big ass lizard sound or something.
I mean, do you know how to imitate... Can your race imitate gators?
You know, I'm not really sure what this one's based off of.
Actually, you know what? That might be a bad idea. You know, guard comes out of their guard post. Here's an alligator over near a very important thing.
Yeah, over by the water.
Yeah.
Alligator.
Where? A fucking alligator in a water supply?
All right, Ramira, it's your turn.
We will just continue to be stealth. However, this time, based on position of these guards, we're going to run right this way. We're ready to roll stealth again.
Yep.
Cool.
All right, moving yourself into your new position, you take up your attempt at stealth, and no one seems to spot you. You can see the two guards. They've taken a position at the last of these cages, and you hear them laughing down towards the person in there, just yelling at them about them being a dirty, rotten traitor, and that they deserve to be down there.
Also, we will be preparing action if seen to immediately throw spear in check.
Okay, Waldron.
All right.
Your buddy just ran across the tarmac, and now he has someone who's like, "What the hell was that thing?"
No, he
All right.
totally Naruto runned in the wide open.
I'm going to
Handy.
run up on this guy and use the wrestling move, the snake. You know, like where you grab him by the neck and just drop down on him?
You're gonna clothesline him.
Yes, except he's the one that's standing still.
Okay.
Just to try and break his neck with my weight.
You sure? Give me a CQB. Give me roll the attack for it. CQB Braun, fucking overpower him. Okay. You run up behind this elf and just barrel into him, sending both you and him to the ground, to the muddy ground below. As you end up immediately up on top of him, and you're getting ready to start hammering him.
I will end my turn because I was on my AP.
Uh-oh.
I'm shooting him then. Right? That's technically what my action was, right?
Yeah, if you want to try to shoot over Waldron, you can.
Yeah, I'm a good shot. Don't worry, Waldron. I'll give it a couple of shots, pump some into him.
Nat 1, calling it.
I mean,
Go
you know,
ahead, use your prepped action, James.
yep, that's what I'm doing.
It's a hit. Still a hit. Perfect. Roll damage.
Alright, that is, let's see where my D8 is. So that's 68.
68 x 8.
68 x 8.
Fuck.
Alright. Waldron, as you barrel into this individual and begin to attempt to overpower him in every way, you feel something whiz by you. Like, you feel something like it touches your collar for a brief moment, and then you just see the man's head explode.
I'm just going to slowly turn my head back and glare before giving him a respectful thumbs up.
Give him a
You
thumbs.
Turning your
see
head.
You also see
Turning your
thumbs
head-
up come over from above the water.
Turning your head backwards, you can see that there is a good section of your collar that now has a nice hole in it. It's like,
I'll return the thanks.
I'm beat his ass later.
Just
But nice shot.
Just badass SOG guys doing badass SOG things.
alright.
Naruto running.
Like Naruto running across the tarmac. It's like, that was a weird looking cat.
Meow. That wasn't a cat, but I'm not paid enough right now.
Like the
All right,
fuck that meme? What the fuck?
Metal, you're up.
Metal, are you using your cunning with your stealth whenever you're stealthing?
Yeah, that's my +4. I got +2 in stealth and +2 in cunning.
Okay,
Then
I was
you
just
get a
making
plus
sure.
6.
What?
Sorry, you said a +2/+2.
Yeah.
No, I can't do math. You got it right.
I was gonna say, like, wait, +6? Wait, am I doing my shit wrong?
Nope, you were right. I was wrong there.
You guys
Okay,
are on
good,
your own
good.
for this turn.
Alright, so I'm gonna have to move anyway, so I'm gonna move to where... Yeah. I'm gonna move back where Amira is. Okay, thank God.
Stealth. Easy. No problems.
Was not biting my nails at all.
So, with you moving back, the two troopers begin to head out of that out and away from the cages and start working their way towards the door, where they take position and where they start taking their position and just are looking outwards from there, chatting about various things.
Whose turn?
It's still Metal's turn, but I don't know if he's done or not.
Alright, I kind of want to move over to the cage, but... yeah, we'll just wait. Sit and wait.
Okay. Herc.
Reloading. So,
Alright.
we're gonna... One sec. Reloading's 2 AP, right?
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna reload and take up that action again and point to... Let's see. And I'm gonna... Can I keep it general to where I can keep it on this side and this spot? And if anybody gets spotted, I shoot?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, then I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Three.
You set up, ready for that.
Another 3 shots. Ready to go.
All right. Strange cat person, you're up.
I'm gonna wait to help my Goliath friend here
All right.
for when he gets over here.
Okay. Ramira.
I'm gonna wait to move with partner here, and I want to go communicate with him this. I want to go over there, sneak behind these two guys, and take them out right in this area. quiet.
fair.
Okay, so you want to take those guys out now?
Yeah, I want to do it at the same time as him. If that even matters. Does it?
I mean, it can. You can prep an action, so that way when he attacks,
That's
that'll be
essentially
your
what I'm
trigger.
gonna do. Yeah,
Okay.
so we move together.
All right then. Waldron.
All right. I'm finish getting up here. I'm gonna look over at him and be like, "Hey,
What?
don't do that fucking again."
Why not?
Because if it wasn't for me and the fucking dumbass back there, you would have been caught. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. Now take this fucking brick of C4 and go plant it by the wall, like right over there, like right here.
Wouldn't it be better to plant it here? That way we can hit this reservoir, cutting it off to here, and this reservoir, cutting it off to here. Leaving them only
We
two
get-
reservoirs of water.
If we hit it right here, everything drains out and fucks up their connection right here.
Ooh, you right.
I'm reclassing it to a fucking 12 Bravo. I already know where to place bombs at. I don't know if that's good or bad.
You know what we should have done? We should have taken a sample from the poop water and put it in the reservoirs. Fuck, why am I only now thinking about this? Alright, cool. So I'd take the C4, and then I'll run my happy ass. Fuck it, let's just to get over there.
Just wait for your turn, man. Let your AP regen. We got the time.
Fine.
Yep.
I will let
Alright.
it regen.
Metal, you're up then.
All right. All right. So I guess we're both gonna move to the two guys, and we're going to strangle them to death or kill them.
I will
Stealthily.
take the far one.
We'll take the far one.
Sneaky,
Okay.
sneaky like.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So roll stealth.
Yep.
Rolling stealth.
Oh my god.
Oh shit! Oh, I thought that was me. Holy shit!
Alright.
You gave me. I was.
So
I saw fucking 2 and I was like, oh god.
you two managed to successfully sneak up behind these two troopers as they're in the process of lighting cigarettes and joking right now.
Going to attack the one that I am behind with the spear.
Okay.
So, stab him in back of neck.
Hit.
Damage.
And CQB would be cunning or brawn, right?
CQB.
Depending on how you're trying to attack them, but cunning is the normal one. In our boy Waldron's case, he was literally just trying to barrel into the guy, so I gave him brawn.
You're shitting me. It's been cunning the entire time?
Well, it depends on the melee weapon. They use different things.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Mine's
saying
just cunning, so.
the weapon matters.
Use a
My
pen.
mouth.
Cunning.
Hee hee.
All right. Metal, need that attack roll.
Okay. How would I do? So say if I wanted to like strangle him.
CQB and cunning.
CQB cunning. Okay, gotcha. So
Oh, I should be adding my CQB. Whoops.
You're
I got it.
busted enough. It's fine.
Yeah.
CQB cunning 2, CQB 2. So yeah, 4.
Right.
Fuck.
So the two of you go and Ramira, you thrust your spear clean through the back of his neck as he was taking a smoke on his cigarette. His compatriot immediately takes a step back, trying to figure out what the hell just happened when he is all of a sudden grabbed by Metal. Metal, you manage to grab hold of him and pull him behind the wall into the compound without making any noise.
I'm going
Like
to
the
take
real,
this
like the
guy.
boss would.
I move him behind the wall so he's out of sight. And then at this point, I'm going to stab this other guy in the chest. Actually, he probably has that. I'm going to stab him in the neck too.
Okay.
Oh, this is what I'm rolling.
That's still a hit.
You roll a
Yeah,
2,
yeah.
get a 21.
Damage.
All right. With your compatriot holding him in place as much as he can, and you slide your weapon down into his neck, and he bleeds profusely, covering the two of you in blood as he writhes and struggles.
There's a reason they call me Remitter of the Red Bits. I'm going to move over here behind wall over body and just wait.
Okay.
It is occurring to me that maybe I need to build Crush better for the actual campaign. I'm not.
So we already
Getting
moved.
crazy
I
numbers
already
like
moved him
that.
to a wall. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
Now we just
Burke.
wait until the explosion.
Herc is going to maintain his action that he said he would keep. So
Okay.
if things start popping off and people start running out, he's just going to start popping the heads that are trying to run at his guys.
Okay. You spot no movement when it comes to stuff like that. There's just the occasional bit of the guards moving that you can see, but no one's moving towards them. Fresh, you're up.
Okay. Let's go ahead and. Boop doop doop boop boop. Well, we'll just do 30 feet. He's tired. It's a big run. And I pass.
All right. Ramiro, we're back to you. Gonna wait. Vix,
I'm sorry, I hit my dog. What's up?
you gonna wait for the explosion still?
For the time being, yes.
Okay. Waldron.
All right. Just gonna start rigging the clacker and the net cord while making my way over there as well.
Okay.
Because we're gonna make a big hole. Probably gonna set it up around here, the other block.
All right. Give me a brain power roll. Or if you have explosive skill, add that too.
I do not.
Right. You set it up the way you've been trained to, and you're confident you did it right.
Oh, we're setting it off here?
Well,
He's setting it up.
Yeah, the clacker. We also have 2 blocks, so we're gonna make a hole.
Yep. Metal.
We're waiting. Yeah.
Okay. Herc.
Yes.
Your turn.
Yes.
Waiting.
I'm still doing the thing I'm doing. You
Okay.
know me.
We're already back to Kresh then. Back to your turn, buddy.
Yep. I'm gonna set it.
Okay. You go and give me a brain power roll to set up your charges. All right. You get your charges armed and ready to go.
All right.
We're gonna go past Ramira because she's just gonna wait. And Waldron, it's your turn.
Oh, no. I think what I'm gonna do this time is
Oh. What do you want to do now?
Ramirez going to basically tell him to stay there without actually talking, just simply hand sign.
You're gonna go do what?
She's going to move her way over here to go check on the cage while he watches the door.
Okay.
That will be it. She's kind of tired, a little bit, so she'll just move slow.
Okay. Then we're at Waldron then.
Right. I'm gonna place a second brick down where I'm at. Make sure it's connected with the clacker and the other line that's connecting the one with that Crush has.
Yep.
And I'm pulling it out and motioning for Crush to start falling back.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Get all that set up. Ready to go. Metal, we're at you then.
Well, I guess I'll just be pulling security for whatever Ramirez doing.
Okay. As you do this, as you're going about doing that, you notice that some troops are moving out of the Chow Hall and appear to be moving in this direction.
Which direction?
Your direction.
That's our direction? Alright, cool. Can I signal to Ramirez that there are guys moving to us?
Yeah. I mean, you can communicate to her.
I signal to Ramirez that there are 3 guys moving to us using hand signals.
Romero immediately stops in place and turns about, turn to her position.
Okay.
That's my turn.
All right. Herc, you're up.
Alright, Herc is going to do the same thing.
All right.
Bro, it's
Fresh.
a simple job. That's why I took it.
Boop.
Overwatch is easy.
Until
Alright,
it's not.
I'm with Crusader now.
All right.
So,
You guys have reconvened. You have set the charges, and your demo is ready to go. All we're waiting on is you to get distance.
do we just want to hop the wall right here?
Fuck, let me measure something out real fast.
Alright, you guys do that. I gotta go pee again. My bladder sucks.
His child's bladder.
Yeah, we're gonna hop the wall.
Yes.
All right.
Irritable bladder symbol.
Okay. So the two of you work your way over towards the wall and get ready to mount and get ready to leap over it. Go ahead and give me a athletics check each of you.
Cunning, right?
Yep. Nice and over. Good. Crash.
Boop.
The two of you, without crushing your balls or each other, do manage to make it up over the wall. What's your guys' plan now that you're up and over the wall?
He's got the clacker.
Tell him to hit the dirt. I'll hit the dirt myself. And tick tick boom, motherfuckers.
All right. Two of you go hit the dirt, and immediately start slapping the clacker to get it going. After a brief second, a massive explosion goes off, and the base immediately goes into what would be considered a form of high alert. You can hear raid sirens going off there, and the explosion of individuals from within their locations. People are pouring out of barracks and every conceivable location within the area is quickly going to life.
Dun 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 dun.
You think we made them mad?
Oh, fucking for real.
Ah, perfect. All right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
All right, you two begin to move down the wall towards your location to get out of that location. While that's going on, Ramira, Metal, the two of you are still inside, and you just heard that massive explosion go off.
That's our cue.
Question. What direction are these assholes running? Are they running north or are they running towards us?
Which ones?
The ones immediately outside the room.
They are still trying to assess the situation right now, so you don't know exactly where they're going yet.
The
Yeah,
giant fire over here wouldn't be picking up indications.
Yeah, they're probably going to end up going that way.
Yeah, we're going to continue to. Now that was actually really good time. Ramira's going to come over here. Going to wrap cloth around said lock and break. There is person. Yeah.
Okay,
now I can hear all the sound effects.
well, heading over to the cage and looking down inside of it, you can see a very broken down, tired looking valley elf. They appear to be malnourished to the point of where they look to be all skin and bone.
Yeah, cloth. Okay, so she wraps some cloth, eye cloth around lock, and it breaks with skin. So that it's muffled sound. Between the explosions and the fire, I'm assuming that it's not good.
Yeah, that'll work. Give me a strength roll to brawn roll to try to break it.
So, noise.
As you do this, it gives way and the lock opens.
Ramira is going to move over to the next one and do the same.
Okay.
Ugh.
As you attempt to bring this one up, the hilt of your pole ends up breaking.
Son of a bitch! So that would be the end of her turn. We'll continue next round.
Okay, Metal.
Okay, I'm gonna prep shooting, I guess. To anyone coming towards the gate.
Ugh.
Okay. So that's going on. These troopers all immediately begin to head towards that gigantic fireball. You can see them rushing past, shouting and barking orders outwards. Herc.
If anybody starts heading towards them, they're to that gate. Looks like they're going to go in. I'm gonna shoot them 3 times.
Okay, that's fine. Then we got Kresh and Waldron.
Are we just gonna like book it back, or are we gonna walk back?
We're gonna move at a fast pace, but try not to get noticed.
All right, I'm just gonna follow you then.
We're basically just gonna do a light jog back, and then once we get back to over here, I'll set up for assistant in Overwatch, and Crash can do whatever he needs to do.
How far are we gonna move?
I just mean in the next few turns. That way.
I don't know.
Okay. So you guys begin to work your way down the outside of the base, working your way towards your compatriot. As you continue onwards, you can hear the individuals on the other side. There is troopers who are swarming that area, looking to figure out what the hell just happened.
They'll never know.
You do hear from one of them yell out that they have a man down. It seems they might have found the body from the guy.
They won't blame us for this.
Oh, I mean, I blew his head off.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
just gonna move and pass my turn.
Metal and Ramira.
I realizing that this will probably be a little bit more difficult, she's going to go back this direction, search for keys. Okay.
Okay.
Roll dark,
Give me an investigation roll.
investigate, give me perception.
Investigation.
What is that based on? Moxie?
Brain power.
Sense. Make it. Reroll.
Digging through
I need to
the.
reroll visual place things.
You're searching for something. You're looking for it.
Reroll it. Oh. Okay. It's
Going through and digging through the man's pockets, you do end up coming across a set of keys. However, they are incredibly extensive. It might take you a while to go through them all. Looking at this key ring, there's about 40 keys on there.
okay. That would be the end of her. She'll run back. Okay.
Okay. Metal.
I'm gonna continue doing what I was doing. Waiting till anyone comes near, starts running towards the door, and I'm gonna open fire if they do.
Okay. For now, everyone still seems to be in the process of pushing their way towards where that explosion happened, but they may return soon. Herc, gonna do the same thing?
Nope.
What are you gonna do now, Herc?
I'm gonna shoot the locks off, seeing what they're trying to do down there and failing.
Okay, give me 1, 2, 3, 4 attack rolls then. See if you can hit each lock.
4 attack rolls, huh? Alright, that's 1,
Okay, hit.
2,
Good hit.
3,
That one's a miss. Hit.
4.
Firing taking careful aim with your weapon towards the locks and firing, you do end up knocking 3 of the rusted locks off. However, the last one, the one where they were yelling at that this person's a traitor, you don't actually get a hit on that one.
Fuck. So 13, then I gotta... Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. Waldron, Gresh.
Keep on keeping on.
Yeah, the footfalls are getting heavier. They're getting closer.
Oh,
We're on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I know.
feet.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep on getting the fuck away from that.
I'm picking up the pace a bit.
I was waiting for him to say what wall.
Okay.
Nah, that's all I got.
Ramiro.
Romero is going to go over there to the second cage again, but she left off. Broke her fucking spear. She's going to ask him, which key do you remember it being?
Looking down inside of there, the person's clearly not catatonic right now. And the lock that once was in good place now has a massive bullet hole in it, and it's no longer holding it closed. Because you got Herc.
It's that was a lot of movement right there. She's tired. She's going to stop there and perception the shit out of this to find out which one is not locked.
The one at the end is the only one that's not locked at this point.
There's no point of my giant roll of 18.
No, I didn't ask for a roll, Maya. But yes, you can clearly see that the one at the end, the southernmost cage, is the only one that remains locked.
That was it.
Okay. Metal, you don't got anything you're gonna try?
Actually, no one is clearly moving.
Towards you guys? No.
No, just in case, I'm gonna keep doing what I was doing. I was gonna say I could go to the other last cage and see if I can break it open with my rifle, but no. I got someone's got to pull security
Okay.
just in case.
Well, let's see here. With all that going on, Herc.
I'm shooting the last lock for him.
Okay.
Oh, whoops. Yep. Okay. Motherfucker!
Click.
Do it again. This is my last round. You're fucking joking.
Click.
Does his gun just explode at this point?
No, your gun's not going to explode on you, but your first round, you attempted to fix it, and your attempts to fix that first one, when you rechamber another round, you get a double feed.
Ooh.
I was just like, God damn it!
This fucking shitty thing. Yep, that's all I can do this round. Oh, wait, no. I regenerated 6, so... Oh, wait. Sorry. 11, and then 4 minus that. 7. Alright, then subtract 3 to reload, right?
Yep. No, 2 reload.
Okay, 6, 5. Alright, I'm gonna take another shot at it. Try to break this fucking lock. It's giving me the pain. Please.
There you go. You fire your last round, your round off, and it does end up impacting the metal lock, giving it a brief spark.
All right.
And it opens. At this point, Herc, you can witness the groups of individuals who were around those the once storage area, that now they appear to be starting to sweep the area and spreading out back throughout the camp. You can see one group of people who's going through the hole, and they appear to be starting to loop right. They might come up behind your friends.
Alright, I'm gonna rest around. I think he can make it around without me. Because
Okay.
I gotta regenerate this AP.
Alright. Waldron, Crush, you're up.
Run.
Yep,
That's-
running. Like full dead sprint run or just run?
Dead sprint run. Let's get around the corner before they have the chance to notice.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right, you two quickly run down and around the corner. As you reach this section of it, you can just barely make out from the far end of the wall. People, they appear to be running back to reinforce the gates at this point. Ramira, metal.
Alright. Here, you can go first.
Ramiro at this point, realizing what's done, just decides to start opening these cages and let
Okay. Quickly going and opening up the cages, you find that 3 of the individuals out of the 5 prisoners are completely inambulatory. They are not able to move of their own free will. The other 2 are, but they are very limping and very slow.
Emperor's Mercy on the 3.
We'll help them out here. We're not the bad guys. We do some fucked up shit, but we're still the good guys. Keep it up. So I go over to this first cage and I help them out. Strength roll on that.
Okay.
Fuck, I wish.
Wait. What were you trying to roll for?
I'm trying to help pull him out.
Yeah, like what role were you trying to justify there?
Strength. Just a general brawn roll.
Okay. Then yeah, as you attempt to do that, his limp weight not aiding you in any way, you get pulled down into the cage. You land in the bottom, and the smell of rot, muck, and mud just engulfs you as you land with a hefty squelch.
Don't worry, little buddy. I'll get you. I'll get you out. Oh, that's horrible. I'll get you out of here. Don't. Oh, jeez, you need a bath. Something fierce.
Anything else?
That's it. My turn now.
Metal.
I gotta go help my buddy out. I'm gonna go run over. I'm gonna make my way over there, and I'm going to see if I can pull Ramira up.
You get this guy first. He needs help.
Oh, all right. I'll help the guy out first then.
Okay, give me a brawn roll.
Bro. That's my bro. Woo! Hope I get lucky.
Solid Snake would not be proud.
Snake would not be proud.
What's your bronze?
My brawn is 1.
Shit.
The two of you together manage to bring that person up and drag them out of the cage onto the ground below.
Okay. Alright, can I help Ramira out now?
Yep.
Okay,
Go and give me another brawn.
roll.
All right. You and Ramiro work together, in spite of her being covered in this slick, nasty material from the bottom of this cage. You pull her up and out of it.
Alright, now we gotta help the other guys, I guess.
Okay.
I'll move to the next cage, and then I guess that'll be my turn.
Okay.
Yeah, they coming.
Yep. Herc.
Yeah.
You take witness of those three troopers coming back from the explosion site, and they appear to be heading towards the POW camp.
Fuck. I was gonna go down there, but to help them, I'm gonna have to stay up here to protect them. I'm gonna switch magazines to a full magazine. Or no. Wait. You know what? No. I'll prepare to shoot all of them.
Okay.
So let's you go ahead and keep doing that. It'll be my held action, and then I'll be done. You go ahead and keep doing what you're doing.
Okay. They're going to continue to push. Kresh, Waldron, you're up.
Waldron, where are we going?
Uh,
Are we gonna go back up the hill?
I'm gonna go back up the hill. If you want to, see if you can go help out Ramira and Metal.
Sure thing.
I got 4 shots.
So, Metal, Ramira.
Yep.
Look,
Alright.
help the next one.
Let's help the second guy out of the cage.
So
Okay.
there should be what, 2 or 3 was it?
There's 5 people in the cages in total. You have 1 out.
I'm going to help this one.
Okay.
But my
You should
head.
give me a strength roll.
Well,
Good. Good. All right. The two of you managed to get these, reach down and get these two valley elves hoisted up and out of their cages. These two appear to be able to walk of their own power, despite them being incredibly weak at the moment.
So, going to try it again.
I'm gonna make my way a long way.
See. Oh. Here we
As
go.
you attempt to hoist this person up, considering they aren't able to move of their own power, you end up feeling something pull in your back. A sharp
Ooh.
pain juts down your leg.
Can I assist my buddy for pulling him up?
Yeah, you can easily do that.
All right, so I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go assist. Roll one strength, brawn.
There you go. All right. You aid them in pulling up this person from the cage. As you are in the process of doing that, you hear from behind you, "Hey, who are you?"
Reply with Joe.
And they all die. First,
Waiting, huh?
alright, so that's gonna be activate my trap card.
One hit. Two. Three.
Nice.
Four.
Alright, that's all the AP I had.
Okay. 4 damage. How are you gonna break that up between the 3 troopers?
We'll hit 2 with 2 and one, the one that's furthest in with 1.
Okay.
Let's see, that'd be 2. Do you want me to just roll 2d8, 2d8, then 1d8?
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. Nope. 0.
Plus whatever damage you have on the eye.
Okay. It's 1. It's 2. 3. All right. So, firing your weapon towards the individual, your suppressor making it incredibly difficult for people to hear you. However, those 3 troopers immediately come under heavy fire, taking rounds. They hear them scream out, "Oh, fuck, son of a bitch!" And they start to move in an attempt to gain cover. However, one of them gets caught out in the open and is shot, being suppressed where he is.
Shit. With this luggage, it's gonna be hell.
Yep.
That's it in my turn.
Alright. Crash. Waldron.
Alright. Gonna get up high in a good spot so I can see a lot of stuff. And who looks like they're about to shoot at Metal and Ramona from here?
Currently, the one in the center of them, the one that's inside the compound with them, is buckled over, holding onto his stomach, whereas the other 2 have taken position behind the walls and appear to be preparing to take fire towards them.
Okay. I'm gonna just, shit. I forgot to put that fucking back. God damn it. I'm gonna pop him in the head. We'll try to.
Okay.
But 21 hit.
Blackjack.
Yep, that's a hit. Jesus H.
I love
As you see this As you see this individual peer his head around the corner, raising up some sort of small submachine gun, getting ready to fire, you place your crosshairs right over his head and decapitate him.
Lord, make me fast and accurate, and my aim be true and heart in the right.
don't know.
That's my turn.
Okay. The second guy, being shocked at the loss of his compatriot, is just going to dump his magazine towards your compatriots.
Dumbass.
All right, we're gonna have 2 shots towards Vix and 2 shots towards Bucko. Yeah, we're gonna have 2 shots at Metal, 2 shots at Ramir. Ramir, do either of those hit? 15 or 18?
Both of them do.
Okay. And Metal, does a 14 hit?
14. That's yes, it does.
Okay. So I'm going to roll 2d6 x6. Roll Ramira for 6, Metal for 5. The two of you immediately begin to hear bullets whiz by you as this man opens up on you with a small submachine gun. Several rounds impacting you, as well as one of the rounds impacting one of the nearby civilians around you. He collapses to the ground as a round impacts his neck. He clasps up towards it, coughing up blood.
Yeah. Alright,
Alright.
Ramira, I'll take care of the fucking dudes who are shooting at us. You just help the rest of the prisoners.
Are you going to use your gun? Don't use your gun.
Why?
It makes noise.
They already know we're here!
It's already
Yeah,
been
that's a good
loud
point.
here.
Never mind.
We are actively in a gunfight right now.
We just got
Yeah,
shot!
Sorry, big dub.
How many
Never
action
mind.
points is it to shoot?
It depends on what kind of shot.
Yeah, but most of the time it's 2.
2? Okay.
I'm looking at the thing right now just to make sure I don't fuck it up. Alright, Ranger, come back.
Okay, it's
Yeah, use it.
Ramira and Metal's turn.
So what I'm gonna do, Ramira's going to do, she's going to reach into her bag, she's going to grab a health potion, and she is going to use it. It is... Check.
1 AP heals 1d8.
It's not made with health potion.
You said it was a health potion.
Yeah, it's 1d12. 1d12. So the one that got shot in the neck heals for 4 points. Hopefully that's...
Okay, the bleeding stops. However, he still does not look to be in good shape.
I don't know if I'm good.
So she grabs, at this point, she uses what little methods that she has. Grab, cloth around neck, make sure it's covered. No heal.
Okay, you begin to triage the man.
Would that be brain power on top of that?
What are you trying to do with it?
Just basically.
Then yeah, medical and brain power.
Okay, so that would be a 9.
Okay. Alright. Metal, you're up.
Okay, so how does this work exactly? I'm just gonna clear how many shots am I gonna shoot, and then that's like the action point cost?
Yep.
Okay, cool. And then each mag has 4 charges, right?
It should be. Each gun is different, but what gun do you have?
I have an FAL.
Then yes, you have 4 charges.
Alright, cool. Because I just have the thing up right now, so I just want to make sure I'm doing it all right.
Yep.
So
That means after you shoot 4 times, you gotta reload.
alright,
Or
I'm
after
gonna
you do.
shoot-
Or if you do full auto, you have 4 charges to that full auto attack.
Okay. So So I have 15 action points. Now I'm going to use 2 of those. Ballistics?
Ballistics and rifle skill.
Ballistics and rifle skill. Okay, so that's going to be an actual good number. So, attributes. Rifles is 5. 5 plus 13.
Oh,
Nice.
There's my boy.
There we go. Two.
Now Big Boss would be proud.
yeah.
So those are 2 good hits. Are you gonna keep shooting or just fire the twice?
I'm just gonna fire it twice.
Okay, so those are 2 good hits. Roll damage. So
Uh,
1d12 x 12.
So it'd be 2d12 x 12, right?
Yep. All that does is whenever you get a 12 or whatever the max number is, it explodes. Rolls it again.
Resolve string for 2d12 x 12. Request for evaluation. It's not letting me do that.
Is it a capital or
Oh,
lowercase?
I fucked it up. I put a space between x 12.
Nah, that's fine. Firing your rounds, firing your weapon off towards the individual, you pepper the entire region he was in, the doorway that he was in. Rounds go flying through, and you see several of the rounds do end up hitting him in the arm, and he drops his weapon and begins to turn away to attempt to retreat.
Alright, and does shooting take up my entire turn?
No, so long as you have AP,
Okay,
you can keep taking actions.
And I'm gonna take 1 shot at the guy on the ground.
Okay. It still hits him, so good. Roll damage.
1.
Nice. Firing your round off, you end up hitting him square in the chest. It goes in under one armpit and out through the other. He immediately just collapses to the ground. Dead.
Alright. I bought us some time.
At this point, you hear shouting from outside, where you can hear more troopers yelling, "Hey, what the fuck's going on over there?" And Sliss, it is your turn, buddy.
Gunfire, friends in trouble.
Yep.
45.
Did Sliss get skipped last turn?
He
Not
just moved.
To my knowledge.
Oh,
Last
okay.
turn, he just moved. That was all he did. He was
Okay.
getting anywhere to help anyone.
Sorry.
Hop over this wall.
Okay. Pushing yourself up and over the wall, landing on the opposite side. What are you gonna do?
I'm out of movement.
Okay. But you can still move with AP, remember?
Right. Let's see, that was 3. So, math time.
Yeah, that's the
20 feet
worst
or 5
time.
feet.
I think I'm gonna save it. I have to get outrageously close for what I'm trying to do. You know, no, fuck it. Let's jump. Let's just fucking get in there.
Okay. Leaping up and over the next wall, you spot your 2 friends. They have several individuals on the ground that are civilians, as well as 1 cage left closed.
I'm just gonna draw the pistol and keep watch of this area.
Okay.
And I'm
Hurt-
wait for someone to pop their head out, and if they do, they're gonna catch 45.
It is Waldron and Herc's turn.
Waldron,
Yes.
you see all those guys that they're pulling out of there? they're gonna need some extra hands, so I'm gonna go down there and help. You keep us covered.
Got you.
Alright. Time to move. Let's see. That'd be 4 AP to get to the wall, right?
Yep.
Alright. Now hop to the wall. Burn 4 AP. Then burn another 2 AP to get to jump. Do I have to roll anything to get over the walls? I'm a Goliath.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'm over. Alright. That was 6 AP, and I am out on 1 AP.
Okay. Waldron, you're up.
Alright.
You can easily spot the 2 guards that are coming from the southern guard shack. They're heading towards the gate. And you can also spot the 3 that are coming from the center and moving towards them as well.
Alright. Let me just double check something real fast before I do this. Oh, this is not being broken. Alright. So I'm already prone. I'm going to take 4 aim shots.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fucking set me back AP wise, but I'm gonna take 1 at this guy. There. 1 at this guy. 1 at this guy. And if I can see this one, 2 at him.
You can't see him, no, because he's right behind the 15-foot wall.
Okay, then I'm gonna take another 2 shots at the 1 shot at each of these 2.
Give us those aim shots, brother.
1, 2,
Miss.
3.
Hit. Hit. 1 miss.
Alright. I'll say one of the misses is one of these guys in the back.
Okay.
Convenience sake. And here's the damage. 1, 2, 3.
Jeez.
Busted. Busted as fuck. So, taking aim at the 2 guards who are heading up from the south, you quickly lop both of their heads off, and the last ones that you're firing at, you end up missing one of them. However, you hit his other friend square into the chest, and he falls to the ground. His 2 friends immediately screaming out contact and trying to separate themselves from him to get to cover.
I will
Good job,
reload. I will reload, and that will be my turn.
All right, Ramira, Crash, everyone inside. It's your guys' turns.
I'm gonna pull the people
Well,
over.
the
I'm gonna pull the people over the 2 walls that you guys are gonna hand to me.
You're going to pull them over the back wall?
Safer that way.
So the one in the cage that I met is dead, correct? He took a bullet?
Yeah,
No, he took bullets and I healed him. Did he take another bullet?
you try to heal him. I just told you stop bleeding.
Damn.
Oh. Did he die? Oh.
Stopping bleeding doesn't mean they're safe.
Check his pulse.
Check his pulse, Yugi.
Check his breathing.
Here,
Get
check his
stuff an MPA in his nose.
Well, it's like my EMT friend always tells me, all bleeding stops eventually.
He has no pulse. He's clearly dead.
Right, very dead.
Wait, I can fix that.
Oh? Alright, go over here and we try to pull this one out. Roll this train.
Looking down into that cage and flipping it open, you find that there is someone dressed in a Southern Elf uniform.
Get down there, buddy!
I need a hand, I can't quite get him. Is he moving?
She is clearly moving and clearly very fucking pissed off.
I'm gonna help
Hello, friend.
you. Hello.
She looks up at all of you guys just like, oh god fucking damn it.
helping you.
She accepts the hand and helps you guys get her up and out of the cage.
Okay, we keep eye on this one. And we take all prisoners over to slow this car. That is in the turret.
Okay. Once you get her drug up, Metal, she turns to you and says, "Give me a fucking gun."
There's plenty of guns over there, pointing to the dead guys. Pick one up. I ain't got any spare guns right now. Just got this this fall, and I'm not giving it away.
She looks at you and just, in a way, just treats it like you're basically just being worthless. Just like, fine, I'll do it my damn self, and marches towards getting her weapons.
She's gonna shoot us.
Shoot her.
All right, Kresh and Herc, what's your guys' plans?
Where's this dead dude?
Down to the south, about a couple cages down.
I'm grabbing some guys and moving them up over the 2 walls.
Give me a brawn roll.
Brawn is 7.
So I bite the fuck out of my arm, and I'm gonna cast Return from Death.
Okay, 1 second, Krish. So, for Herc, you take two of the injured elves and hoist them up over the wall. You hear them land on the other side with a thud.
Well, you know, that's just how we do it. How much AP that cost me?
Just 2.
Okay, let's see.
All right, so Krish, you're gonna try to resurrect the dead guy.
Yes.
Okay.
It's Return from Death, the one that actually brings him back.
Oh boy, doesn't that cost like half your HP?
Return from Death is a level 3 one. Restores target to full HP and AP at the cost of half of your current health. Oh, so yes. And it takes a whole turn to cast.
Okay. So,
I think this is
draining
the one for, like, someone who's immediately dead. The level 7 one is the one that's been dead for a while.
Yeah. Draining a massive amount of your blood onto this individual and focusing all your abilities for the arcane into it. You see your blood quickly absorbs through his skin, and he returns to life, gasping deeply for air, and he looks far less emaciated and beat down than he did when you first found him.
It worked! I mean, oh, yeah, welcome back. He needs to go. That's all I got from there.
Okay.
Give me more people to throw over the wall.
All right.
I'll point him towards him.
Okay. He starts to work his way in that direction. The southern elf is now at the point where she is picking up a weapon from one of the other bodies and slinging their equipment onto herself. Waldron, your turn.
All right. Another 2 aim shots at this guy over here and this one over here. On 2.
Hit. Fucking Christ almighty.
Oh, man.
Taking perfect aim and through your years of rigorous practice, snap, snap. You just end up hitting both of them square into the chest, and they both collapse onto the ground. This homie is going to continue to fucking run after he had his hand blown off and his gun gone.
Oh, he's so lucky I don't have any more AP for him. Don't you worry, Battle. I got him next turn. Don't you fucking worry. I'm just gonna get comfortable and keep watching for anybody that gets too close again.
Okay. As far as you can tell, majority of the forces of the base are still out spreading. They're going out into all the woods nearby looking for people. You can see them
shit.
exiting. They're trying to find stuff.
I just realized we could probably just walk out the fucking front door.
Well,
Right.
I've already thrown him over the wall, so...
Well, what's your guys'
no,
game plan?
I mean, we can take him out the main gate.
Yeah. I guess you guys could.
We're still throwing him over the wall. That's more cover between them and the fucking bad guys, but... Like, we can just, like, lead them through, like, the way I went, except the opposite way.
I'll deal with the guys over the wall, and I'll lead them off to...
Why do
And you guys go take those guys around the wall. How's that sound?
you're a Goliath? Why don't you just punch hole in wall?
I don't want to break my fucking hand.
Use your head. You're not using it for anything else anyways.
Compton, if a Goliath punches a wall like this, is it gonna break the wall, or is the wall gonna break the Goliath?
I'm gonna break your hand.
Yeah.
At this point, the Southern Elf has the equipment she started to find and has it gathered. And she yells out to you all, "If you're all done bickering, we need to leave."
Yeah, okay, I like that plan.
I
the
take
whole,
it she's with us.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm gonna
shoot
do the
her.
whole-
At bare minimum, I'm not with them, you fucking stupid lizard.
Hey, fuck you, bitch! Don't call me a lizard.
I'm gonna do the whole mimicking with my hand thing. Every time she fucking talks.
This
Crash
fucking,
angrily points the gun at her.
this fucking guy.
Fuck you.
So she starts leaving. She's out. She doesn't give a fuck about the other prisoners.
We're leaving too, don't worry. We'll catch up with you.
The difference is she has a disguise.
Got a shitty little SMG, bruh.
Wait, what if we convince her to come back with the cardboard box?
Come back to me.
Yes!
Alright, so you guys gather up the prisoners and fully do manage to get them extracted from the POW camp, heading off into the southern woods.
Yes.
You did manage to escape the camp completely.
Nice job, boss.
Get on the horn. Call us
Oh, yeah.
an evac.
Bonus points.
Do I have to make a communications check?
Yes.
Okay.
How far away? Usually, how far away do the helicopters? Oh no!
As you attempt to reach out to your command, you get nothing but static.
Shit!
Can I make one? Because I have a radio too.
Yeah, you can try.
Can I throw on any attributes?
Brain power.
Brain power. Brain power communications.
All right. A little bit better.
You manage to get some broken, garbled communications through, and can relay successfully to your to them that you're done with the mission and that you're heading to your extract point.
Extract for 10.
All right. Can I let them know that we're going to need a second bird?
You successfully communicate that to them.
Woo!
All right.
I'm just confused on how he managed to call McDonald's through the veil.
Damn it!
You guys continue through the woods. The sounds of the groups behind you having the wharf behind you having dimmed and relaxed as it slowly night becomes day. Give me a navigation roll.
All right, navigator. You
Yeah.
got this.
Come on, Matt, man.
Yeah!
you guys managed to make it all the way back to the exact spot where you had infilled the day prior. You make it there in actually a very good amount of time, having retraced your steps. You all find yourselves sat within the woods nearby with a little over an hour before your extract arrives.
Is that black thing still there?
Is what?
The black thing still there?
Yes, the black thing is still there.
What is it? He'll whisper over to Midrid. What's that thing? Also,
I don't know.
should I investigate it?
I have a pretty good idea. How else do you make a helicopter-sized landing area in the middle of a dense forest or jungle?
Oh, right. See, I
Yeah, drop a bomb.
That's an exploded ordnance?
No, this is the blast zone of the bomb they drop.
Oh, I thought like the black thing was just like an actual bomb. Okay.
I shoot.
What?
I assumed it was a scorch mark.
I shoot it.
What?
No!
You guys worry me some days.
It's probably just like a black rock.
We're unsure if it's unexploded ordnance or not. I shoot it. Okay.
I shoot it.
I'm pretty sure we fucking fast roped into the fucking LZ.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
we did. We definitely did.
I guess I'll roll my rifle then.
Oh god. Everybody hit the deck.
Hold my
27.
head over my eyes and lie down. I'm not gonna die today.
You fire a round off, and it ends up impacting directly onto this object. Nothing happens.
Thank God.
Nothing happened, gang.
The object.
The mystery deepens.
You're gonna go inspect it?
Yeah.
The southern elf lady leans over towards Metal and is just like, "Are they all like this?"
Yes.
Oh yeah?
Go
I
look
bet
at
you
it.
don't know what that black thing is.
She looks over at you, then looks over at the black thing, and is like, "It looks like a rock from here."
You know shit.
He'll say, "No, that's not." He'll take out his binoculars and look at it. Is it a rock?
Give me a perception roll.
Can't see
Also
shit.
make a
It's
perception
fucking
check
bright out
since
there.
I'm going over to it to poke it.
Yes, you can clearly see that it's a rock.
Okay, maybe it is a rock. But who knows? It could have been a dangerous rock.
Magic rock.
Oh my god.
And I'll pull out the chicken and start squeezing it.
You see, Miss Southern Elf Lady. This is why we have good morale. We're constantly doing shit like this, so we don't want to kill ourselves every fucking day.
Ma'am, our unit is equal parts as deadly as we are retarded.
You all managed to pull me and these other randoms out of that base and live is beyond me.
Equal
I don't
parts.
understand how these folks do it, but
You are
it
as
seems to work out.
I swear you are as incompetent as those idiots who put me in there.
Can I make a perception check?
Bandana.
Can
What do you
I-
want to make a perception check for?
Just making sure we're not being spotted or anything.
Yes. Go ahead and make that. And she explains to you that she is Colonel Carrion. And she is the daughter of one of the commanders for the region, and someone decided to play politic.
Interesting.
Well, congratulations, man. You've just been promoted to one hell of a fucking VIP. While we may not all be as crazy as you see, we do have a little bit of common sense. And our extract should be here in about a good 30 minutes. So sit back, relax, we'll pull security. And if you don't mind, please don't shoot us in the back. We didn't pull you out of there for no reason.
Should we be impressed by her title or anything? I mean, she's still technically.
a 6 is talking.
Fair enough.
Go, irritate that elf I brought back to life.
You're gonna irritate the elf you brought back to life?
Yeah, I'm gonna bombard him with questions about how did it feel to be pulled back. What was the other side like?
Dude, what did you see back there? Was it cool?
As you're going through and bombarding this elf with questions, majority of what you're getting doesn't really seem to be much because he was already in a bad state beforehand. He just is explaining that last thing he remembered was getting shot and then waking up to you.
Which is like eagerly writing all this down in a little journal he has.
All right.
Yes, I'm surprised it worked.
Put it up. All right, buckos. So, with that, your guys' extract will have arrived and have flown you all back to base with little to no issue. Thank you, everyone, for playing in the MACV one-shot.